Hello and welcome. Today we will be playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I haven't played this in a while, so don't exactly. It's like I know where we are. Yes, to the Northern Gate. First location for us. Oh, let's just leave. Okay, never mind. Like never mind. And they make it look like it's an actual location. So I was like, yes, go there. But no, it's not an actual location. Oh, there we go. Now it's got it off. Like miles down. Yes. Sure, travel into something. Whoa. Ah, okay, never mind. So I was wanting to go to the market square since we passed it, but apparently we can't get there. Sure. Let's get back here then. Back into the undergrowth. New location, market square. You know, you just can't go to it this time.
I'm gone.
Sweet.
We do it my way.
Where is everyone? Like we can hear them. Well, that's making it sound like they're here. Up there. Sits silently, either deep in thought or dozing. He's holding a package. Chief, we're back. You won't believe where we've been. The things we've seen. You and the tribe need to come and see for yourself. In the Uplander, that was correct, but no, we won't be going there. We won't be seeing anything. We're going to do it ourselves. We think we lost our nerve. You think we lost our nerves? No, we have our reason. No one said you were cowards. I came to say that the way up is clear and we need you. The entire crusade world needs you. Look at this command of the 5th Crusade. He's calling you to fight with him. Or dude, something happened that I don't know about. She took Dryra. When again, she showed up again. I didn't think she'd be brazen enough. Clearly, I underestimated her. What does she want coming here? What happened? We waited. Such things shouldn't be rushed. We waited and waited. Wendigo came. She started talking. She did smooth as silk, saying that Uplandish would kill us all and that we needed demon power to overcome them, but no one listened. She didn't like that, and the next day, Dara went out to gather healing moss. Wendigo took her alive. She left a message for us, warning us against trying to go out or else. Obey her. Only you have to be obey her, but you couldn't stop any law. They're troubled, everything's in turmoil. We thought we should go get her, but go where? No one knows where Wendigo is. No one knows anything, so we wait and we think. I know it's anything and wait and think. You're doing that for decades. Where's she hiding? How would I know? She's like a shadow. She disappears without a trace. Just slips away. I think I know where she is. When I go and I had a secret spot where she used to get upset or angry. She'd say she was going to live there forever. A big cave, warm and dry, and there's no way to sneak in without being seen. The perfect hideout. What's coming? One tribe. We won't go anywhere without her. So bring her back and we'll be crusaders. Really? Secret hideout? Oh, loot over here.
Follow if you dare.
down here as well. Decent bits of loot, don't they? Mongrels. I guess they have no real value for them, right? What would they need them for? In that case, just a little thing. Look who's back. Did Sol come crying that I was holding hostage? What a snitch. You knew her, she was one of us. So what if I knew her? What does that matter? I do what I want, I don't care what others think. Children of your own. I made sacrifices in exchange for his blessings, but this fool, her I killed for pleasure. I crawled out her heart with my bare hands. Absolutely insane. Admit it, you're just broken. Underestimating me, you'll die with the same surprised look on your face. No, you're nothing. Hold. Will we find out? How exactly do you really think you're getting out of here? You're alone, we can easily overpower you. My master has not left me, even now I feel his cold breath on my neck. He is watching. There's no one here. Be here to know and see. Attack.
Ring against our resolve.
Okay. Go. Nice hit. One big hit. Took it out. Enough. That's enough. I want to talk to you. What is it to talk about? It's not too late. I, unworthy Wendigo, will serve you. I realize now you are the chosen one of the gods. There's never been anyone like you. Allow me to be your slave. This is too much even for you. Stop it. I can't watch you humiliate yourself. I don't know who you are, but you're not Wendigo. Turn for them. I'll do anything. Jonah. You're giving you pain with nothing. You don't need so-called gifts of the abyss to become stronger. Fuck. Liar. You're right, I'm wrong. I'm lowly worm, not capable of understanding your wisdom. But I'll try. I try like never before. Now I realize I must serve you, the strongest of the strong. Allow me to become your slave. But you overplayed your hand. I didn't believe a single word. Death. You're stronger than me, yes. There's right to be of the strong, to decide who lives and who dies. You think you had the right to condemn me because some higher beings noticed you? No, your strength gives you the right to decide, only your strength. You don't understand anything. Strong can do anything, they can live and decide who else lives and dies. But that will never be you. You're weak inside and always will be. You're gonna kill me? Yes, I would have anticipated you either. Me and me learn from the best. So find peace wherever it ends up, since it didn't find it here. Yeah. I resolved that. Body Mongol trader has been ripped apart, as if by a pack of wild animals.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ring unidentified, silver ring, quartz. Yeah, no, this is a Arkan path, Arkan playthrough, so not going to be accepting stupid like that. We have the power. Balance. And we know you'll just try to betray us if someone more powerful comes along. Or someone seemingly more powerful. Return, good for you. Don't want to Wendigo. Couldn't save her, could you? You went up against Wendigo, that's tough enough. None of us had guts. Paid with death of our own. To our own. must be come curse on us, a black stain on all lives, dark thoughts, become crusaders. It's time, lead on. Commander, thank you for not forgetting us. We're crusaders, you're the crusader commander, lead the way, we shall follow. Nice.
I'm gone.
Journal. Burden. Since this place is connected to space and time is broken, must be dealt with. Cosmic ordered wills. Where can the answer be found? Gas. Yeah. I was like, last chapter to finish them, yeah, we got lots to do.
We do it my way.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Leave this area. There's nothing else for us here.
You dare.
Oopsie. Wrong way. It's like, yeah, we don't have to go over any bridge or anything. Parents. Out. Oh. I don't think there's any other quests here. So I guess we get the hell out of here. Sure. There was one over here, so fatigue. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Nah, just do a little rest. This is better from the curse. Could she be bewitched him somehow? An interesting hypothesis. Paladin Gill, we could test it if we had a second to use as a control, and perhaps another 2 as backup, involving demons. Subjects are still faintly injured before the experiment is finished. It's concluded. It does. Get some rest. Go to camouflage the camp. Sure. What were those checks for? I was like, oh, wait a minute, what were those checks for? What was it, wanting us to know about? Okay, my armies? No, you already moved. You... Crusade. They do not seek to know the enemy and fail to forge a new path ahead. Has increased. Crusade leader upgrade. Bloods and various faiths, arts and commanders banish followers of a small sect that believes in the immediate demise. These themselves go on the gods with their words and demand that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. There you go. Say spoke with because the gene received a conscious, good to be discreet. It's coming your way, there's no need to fall on the brink. Last forces as events in the world will take an even more drastic turn. Spill more of their own blood. The people come to understand how high the stakes truly are. Mercenaries. Huh. What's my other army made out of? Yes, they want... I think they want clerics, hell knights, sorcerers, champions, scouts. Did I not have enough resources or something? I did not. There you go. I think we were wanting champions, but that's weekly, so they stack. They stack. Oh, nice, sweet. Yeah, how many? 3 or 4. There you go. Okay, group up, group up, group up. One's a 7. Yeah, it's wanting to go to a lot of those ones. I could upgrade the Hell Knight and the Clerics. Okay. Get out of there now. Yeah, let's move. I don't have the companion with me. Crusades. Have we not done all these? You visited... Because I've already visited all these places, right? Is there really anything else for us to do here, or is that what we have done in the past?
I'm off.
I will resist. We are the light. They are the darkness.
See?
I do what...
Oh, whoa, whoa. Is it corrupted? Yeah.
I'll cut you wide open.
This will be quick.
Is what I
Did
was
you see
made
that?
for.
Look, it's corrupted. Oh, it's being so close to the...
Gone. That was easy.
I think we already did everything here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
We do it my way.
There's nothing here for us. So let us leave. Corruption. Corruption and fatigue. Fine. Let's go to our armies. Uh-huh. Yeah, they can't go any bigger, huh? Like these armies here, let me have a look at them. And this one? That one has a commander. Okay, let's go crush this army first, since that one has a commander. Which could hurt us a lot. Up to 650. Fireball. We could try to save up our mana. Fuck. Finish them off. 80. 60. Still a decent amount. 51 to 7. Yeah, so that at like we currently lost no units so far, so crap. Now we're getting close to actually losing some. Finish it off. Weaken that one's power by a lot. Damn. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. That hurt a lot. Lay a hand on others. There you go. Cure wounds. There we go. Click it. Make sure we get that back. Attack. And finish him off. There you go. Spent cost a little bit of mana, but otherwise we didn't lose anyone else, alright? Yes. Same. Bam. My demons now safe again. Save boulders. This. Giant pig. Dirty things. Yeah. Root. Yeah, no, okay. Big toss. Up. Grove, untouched by foul energies pass through here. So there we go. I need to remember to let this region long go. Fine, let's rest.
Sela, a ball gown would suit you very nicely. Or any dress.
Are you kidding? All that lace on me? It'd be like putting a saddle on a sow. It'd be enough to make the cats laugh.
Keep failing to do that, eh? Okay, continue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, so I can teleport. Oh, we're busy exploring these areas. Get your hands off me, it's mine. Yours? Watch me. Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run. No one's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, great invisibility. Roda. I guess I just saw that little guy and was like, oh, they're huge. No. There we go. Is it all? Yeah, combat's finished, so that's all of them. village. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot more loot out here as well. Oh, it's tab. Okay, I was wanting to know what one it was. Here we go. A letter to a noble crusader. Finding good health. I can see with great sadness that you have quite forgotten and abandoned us. It's been 3 years since you visited your native lands, and you father at your family crypt. Last summer, some passersby broke the lock on it and spent the night inside. As steward, I installed a new lock and cleaned up the wreck. Your servant, who went missing, whom you inquired after in your previous letter, has indeed been seen at this previous. But at present, whereabouts unknown. He came to us and looked at us with contempt, said something for his teeth, gave a taxes for you, ate a whole goose for free at the tavern, jumped on his horse and galloped off. If he went missing somewhere on the road, we wouldn't know anything about it. It's been a complete disaster here, even without missing strangers to account for. Several days ago, all cows gave black milk, and the milkman who tasted it out of drunken stupidity died in a pain of twisted bowels. There's something wrong with the spring. The water stinks of rotten eggs, and the cattle won't drink it. So some scoundrel threw some dead dogs in the closed well, the one at the crossroads. Oh my god, it's huge. And for a closed well, so we filled it with soil. Expect the demons are giving us trouble, even where they can. Our cattle are dying of thirst. Children are going missing in your protected forest. We saw some scarecrows, which they swore were alive. They spoke of angry faces and bared teeth. They were too afraid to get too close. Watch them afar. Frightening things are going on in the woods. I fear the witches and the demons have settled in your protected forest to do their wicked mischief. They're probably the ones who picked the bones of your servant who's gone missing, and you asked us as if you suspected us for being involved, as if we could kill and rob an honest man. It's upsetting, sir. We never touched your servant, and if we did, he was a rich man, smug and nasty, and we had no food or water, and our children are going missing. Still serving your lord, Lady Godfrey, you should be home defending us and bringing us food. You must have some gold, lord, that you are. There's no one to protect us besides you. The city lads only come to find new recruits and take our gold. They don't have the authority to do anything more, and the send-off we give our lads and lasses they take. The whole village comes to say farewell, just like it's a funeral. None of them have returned home to the village yet. We're dying. So I come to tell us truth. We cannot live like this anymore, but we cannot die in such terrible conditions either. So we agree to burn down your forest and the next moon, you protected forest, where the dark beasts live. We've surrounded it and set on fire from all sides and hired wizard to steer the winds. We won't be put off just because the forest is protected or because no one may shoot game there or enter there or cut down its trees. Of course, you'll be very angry at us for burning down your family's forest because we've already been cutting its wood and shooting game there, for there's nothing else to eat and no other wood. We won't let the forest beast steal our children. If you wish, come and execute me, execute all of us, but we won't put up with this anymore. That's it. Liskov Village. Okay.
I'm off.
Well, so where is that village? I'm sure probably over here on the map, right?
I do what I must.
I mean, we'll have... Ooh. Exit, okay. Liskov Village. Or something like that. Like, I don't know what's... Themed... Okay. We can continue. Ravaged campsite. Have you guys moved? No, they have not. Okay, like that's a 10. So it's a bunch of little things. Ooh, a nice fireball there would hit them. Like a nice fireball could do a lot of damage to that one. There. Screw it, quick save. Oh. Oh, okay. And against these guys, we'll do it a quick. Sure. It's like, okay. You're going first. Fireball. Finish that thing off. Good son of a bitch. Okay. Piss off of your poison. Ah. I'm like, damn it, there's summoning more people. Again. Like, wow. Two. So yeah, move. Wow, they do no damage to any of them. Crap, okay. Damn, they're strong. There we go, that could kill it. It did, good stuff. Yeah, we need to kill this guy now. So what's the poison did? Five to 21. There we go, that could kill 100 of it. On south. Shut up. Fucking hell. Look how weak I do, how little damage I do to this guy. No. Crap. Here we go. Hell. If we can kill it next turn. Oh, damn. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that one. Need to kill the others, but screw it, I guess. Fuck, there's no heal there. Screw it, I gotta lose some creatures apparently. Damn it. Yeah, we killed it. No. I don't know there's any? Nice. Oh, would have been just. Would have been on the very edge. Squad fought to the last, keeping the Crusaders away from treasure, even if it cost them their lives. The treasure finally turned out to be a small, unsightly idol of an infant made of sand and mud. That hideous babe beat of air and fists, oozing, symbol of the demon lord, depicts the Prince of Ooze. Yeah. Another level, okay. Ice Storm? Spell, or is it? What? Yes, Ice Storm. Anyway, target deals combat power and all units in 5x5. Is that not the same as Fireball? It's just ice damage? Cool damage, okay. Game 1 tick. Hold. Can't move. Eat this. Oh. Hope. 2 bonus to attack. Morale. With light. Stop. +5 to 2D. I'm gonna get hold because that just seems good. Like, how much to reach there? 70? Nah, because they just have it over. Yeah, no, pick it up. Okay. Okay. Unsolved. Enter. Yes, let us see what is here.
I'm gone.
Yeah, the corruption is deep within this area.
Anything new?
Something down here? Dead people.
We do it my way.
Dead. Okay, it's into a cave. Which, is it? No, there's no exit that way. Okay, into the cave. What is here?
Follow if you dare.
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, too wide. Okay, they're actually different. Like, that's dragon. Like, okay. Dude. Huh. So those ones obviously go there.
I'm off.
Okay. So that's... That's not that one, that's... Oh, that's that one there. So that one wants to be there, I guess.
We should move.
No reason to pause.
Huh. That's all the information I'm getting there. Like that? No. Like that? There we go. There's symbols match there. I have no idea. I think we'll leave all the slabs in here so we don't take them.
I do.
And they don't fill up our inventory. But yeah, that's another one of these riddle things that we have absolutely no idea. Like, no clue. No clue. Army? Yeah, okay. 10. 7. One good firebolt. Screw them up, What? Oh, yeah, of course. I've never been to that area, no. Yeah, we gotta push down the demons. Push them back, push them back. Fucking hell. That was my wizards, you bastards. Okay, this could just kill all of them in one hit. There you go. Yeah, make sure I don't lose anything. Yeah, as long as they stand all together and aren't fire-based. A commander's unit was awestruck and the discovery of a small army. Crusaders had taken a rest stop in the midst of Woodwind, decided to do a tournament. The noble massacre of oblivious when fought by the queen of the tournament. Nude succubus observed the Crusaders with glorious smile because blew off each of the other's heads. A whip. Puritus. Yeah, can't go that way. We'll have to go this way, which will hit there. But will also hit all of these armies. Yeah, do we think we can hit there? Yeah. If we use our magic, I was like, I need a unit that starts earlier in the chain. Okay, here we go. This 40. How much mana does this cost? 4. 12. Yeah, hit the one with more health. Like, weaken their overall power. Definitely not. It's medieval, okay. Okay, let them come up a bit closer. There. Now neither of them have a huge amount of health. Yeah, I'm just a bit worried now. Because they're right in front of my face. Kill one of them. Unless I do a big AoE, pretty screwed. Shit, didn't mean to go over there. For sure. There we go. Okay, we used a bit of mana, but that's to be expected. I was prepared to use mana. I was prepared to use mana. As what to pull back? Trailing. Probably wounded slaves in front of them. They force poor soldiers to insult their gods. Symbols. Now we got rid of them. Yes. Giant animals. Yeah, I'm gonna take you back. It's every week, right? Yeah. Hospital. Us. Okay, back we go. Yeah, okay. Take a, like... There you go. Beware, huge wave of soldiers for the wall. Actually felt part of the crusade, right? Was it terrible what you can't help find a fit rush when you're marching against shoulder to shoulder to victory. There we go. Now it's time to move the army. Move back. Yeah, I can't move over there, which is annoying, eh? No. Show me the demon army. Broken phylactery. Oh, no, you can't go that way. Damn it. Seriously? I've obviously already tried to do that before. How annoying. There's no phylactery. It's like there's no actual path there. It's trying to bait you in. Trying to bait you walking down that path. Nope. This way.
We do it my way.
I will defend my dream.
Plagued beasts. Everyone got mauled by them. Cold iron. Nice.
Follow if you dare.
Shoot. Was that everything? No. It's like a tear. Like I said, we can't go. Heal. You're not meant to be part of this world. Heal. Maybe in the future. When we're a bit more powerful. It would be cool, but I very much doubt it, eh? Like, something here. Beware the succubus. She can compel your party members to fight against you.
I do what I must.
I'm fatigued, huh? Walking and pause in front of you. Commander, it's so good to see you. Priest, improvement. Okay. And footsteps. Second, oh no, you startled me. That's all. It was my overreaction. Active imagination. Still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up is a great deal larger and it's located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's so different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction. Only the birds and animals for company. That is, of course, the way it teaches us to live, but truth be told, it makes me feel uncomfortable. These trees, see for yourself. points at one of the branches, and amidst the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied to with a blue ribbon. You find them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the village to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason. Getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they'll accept me as one of their own. I understand my time. Cerberus gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to their cause. They have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet lives here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. The indifferent, the pragmatic people, you know, they don't have time for theology. Old Deadeye helps them survive. It's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices, and then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village, right onto the nearest ditch, into the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they begin to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your belief. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. To me, locals, or how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet temporary. If they start gawking at you in this remote village, people have never seen someone of your kind before. Your horns are a real novelty for them. But I already told them about you and explained everything as I can. Hangs. Map? No. What a beast. I got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth, don't let them catch you. It's a Hydra. Aim for the throat and belly for your scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We've bought ones bigger than this.
You've caught the wrong mongrel.
They'll teach you to miss with us. Swings, something got them all worked up. This second one, time they've called out this month. So let them come. It's not the first and won't be last, but it matter. They can't hurt us, and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Like introduce you to someone, the commander of the crusade. He's the one I told you about. We're here in our little backwater. It's nice to drop by. When we had anyone so important come to visit, heroics are so important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines, talk to older people living ordinary lives. Welcome to Chili Creek. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Of course he does. He's commander of the crusade. He probably could tell us all with his eyes shut. So thanks to our motherly icy Brill, she can take care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nests, no fish, and drives away the monsters. That's why, and if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she weakens them so we can kill them. That's it. She's right here. Do you see this? Do you think that was her? No. It'll take you half a day's rowing before you reach the river. It's big, so be sure, and very important. Flows through at least a dozen countries, but where would the great be if we were fed by thousands of little streams, such as the dear icy Hard River and Great Ravine? Could we not? Our lives are built around the river. On the wedding winch we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when time comes. Our mother who feeds us, gives us water, protects us. The gods are far away, but our icy is right there, so we treat her with respect. I waited, right you are. She's my little sister, takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, just the same, always up to something. You took after her grandpa, made the river let be his feather bed. You're brave as he was, and just as stubborn. Right here. Well, I can put it this: our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using weapons. If some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing it, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there's no officers here. We're all living together, solving our problems together, serving the river together. Although, truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves. No one wanted to go poking their nose in anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the villagers stubbornly dug in their heels, but after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. And the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we'd only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair and people came all the way from to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd fought the commander of the Crusaders just had to pay us a visit. It's just a commander, but a kingsman. The lower plains and the village people might run away screaming as soon as spot your horns, but we're not like that. Besides, the priest has explained to us it's a great gift when a male child of finished blood overcomes the cursed lineage and fights against the monsters. Is that so? That's the last thing I'd expect. I've never done anything criminal in my entire life. It doesn't make sense. Telling the truth. Hanging. There's nothing much to say, really, an old local custom. It's just a ritual. No one willing to share any more details. Her life, got a priest. He's a good lad. Nothing much has changed. He's a good lad. He does some healing, never bothers us with sermons, or he's even learning to fish in his spare time. But he also knows a lot of songs. And when he sings, it makes us want to sit and listen. Attacked by demons. No, we've never seen any. Our icy rule keeps us safe. She's never let any abominations get past near us. To go. Back to the front. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe trip and swift victory. Hydra.
I am helpful, am I not?
That's of day, big as a crocodile. What who'd break it? Broken. Whoa. Quiet. Why are we examining the trees in the grove? Low dolls made of grass. Dozens of them. Trouble getting nightmares here. No trouble with nightmares here. The village is located on the outskirts, so perhaps that's why. Yeah. River. Okay, I'm miles behind because I'm exhausted. Tired, very tired. Oh, what? Okay, whatever.
What I must.
Half of them have this aura in them, eh?
I am helpful, am I not?
Like, what's going on? There's big fish. Right here in our village. What's with your aura? And welcome back. Play as long as you like. Even trouble here. Except I could even nothing to complain about. Okay, sure. what? Anything?
Here's another obstacle.
Direwolves.
The struggles end here.
Nice little pelt. Nice little pelt. Oh, alpha wolf. Like more wolves. Take. Okay, nothing over there. Let's edge the map.
I'm off.
Little river. That's the top of the map. Elk. Yeah, a lot of carved statues around here. Eh? A lot of carved wolf statues.
Let me draw the
won't
first
sur-
blood.
Plagued. That's a lot of direwolves. Wow. A lot of wolves. Very fast to kill them. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure there's everyone here. Like, okay, we visited the village. Bit sus. Alright, collect, yes. Betrayal, rest, and scratched. Didn't pick, yes. Jump there. Okay. Prison and... Where is that place? Like manage? Like fur. Gold? Yeah, spend the money, bloody hell. There are lots of gold, so too worried. Oh, there, that's it. There. Fell up there or down there. Crusade. Everything's ready. Wait of an symbol. Index. Balex. Great hex. Where's the talk? Yep. Okay. Strengthening the chain of command. Dirty soldier. Weight of... Recruited. Strengthening diplomatic connections. Strengthening chain of command. Bill of mercy. Oh, that's decent. For logistics reform. There you go. Where do those take 1 day? Jump to Dresden. There we go. Okay. Sit out. We got to go take a nap. Look, we need to take a rest. We're exhausted. Don't have much power left. For me for bubbling of personal matter, but to say how grateful I am to you during the tech. Do not expect exactly cover myself in glory. You have every reason to throw me out of the army and send me to. Yet you support me. You help me gain my footing and continue to fight. You will not regret the decision. I swear I will never again let the crusade down. Neither by my actions, nor by words, nor by thought. I am loyal to the crusade to the end. Greater self-possession in the future. I've conquered my inner demons. Now I am go back to the fighting, the real kind. Commander, unexpected reinforcements have arrived. Not for recruiting this time, they are volunteers. Newcomers are tiefling from all over. They go to join the war or join the army. They say they didn't trust the commander who had the position before you, but when they saw a fellow tiefling was leading the crusade, they felt inspired. Now they want to fight demons. I'm a great idea. We can have the crusade. Don't think they would refuse to help us with resources or with something else, but we need. Thank you. Yeah, go. Yeah. A lot of the Crusaders are simpler folk, so we can't afford for them to make the mistake. Greetings, Commander. Squad. Once again. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, you're following the night. What just happened at our outpost? Enough. Give you a report. According to whom it may concern, a group of Hell Knights have vanished under suspicious circumstances. They are last seen on the road of the occupied city of Iz. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground hideout that disappeared after reporting their approach to the outpost and there failed to find any traces of the missing Knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have vanished into thin air without so much of a sign of struggle. Powerful demonic forces have been involved in their disappearance, thus we informed Dresden about the incident and plead for help. They captured. It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops, which produced equipment for cultist cells all over Medivh. We've been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports has indicated that several powerful demons were already prison inside the hideout, but our strike team only found mortals. We captured and escorted them to our outpost for questioning. Try inform you about the outpost during our visit. Well, we finished construction just a few days ago. It's already our largest staging ground in the eastern Worldwound. We have a small perimeter garrison stationed there, and we use it as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved. Take care of it. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this as serious as possible. Okay. Intelligence was correct. Host marched on Dresden. In his position, the last course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces with nuisance raids. However, my experience tells me that he'll act differently. This is going to be a full-on assault, a decisive a display of his power. When the enemy moves in on our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows from the wall, gaining the full advantage of a superior defensive position to prepare our army for this battle. I propose to pass a reform and increase the pressure of ranged troops in our ranks. I believe light-armed slingers, a great number of whom can be trained easily, will do it. To get to them, every one of these slingers will be slaughtered. I see we only recruit experienced seasoned rangers who have travelled far and wide and know how to defend themselves in any situation. Correct, can maintain the flight. However, the troops themselves must be quality, complete task hand, most adept archers we have, rigorous training. Dozen quick and accurate archers, most valuable amongst them. Pick the right target. We don't learn archery, only in action. Headhunters. Recruitment growth. A range unit capable of defending. All archers are promoted to rangers. Marksmen. Headhunters. Slingers. Let's take a bit better. Power the assault. Headhunters. Give an army. He expects to nullify all achievement in a single blow. Watch a step. Vanished. Managed affairs. We just got back. Need to take a rest, but seems like we might not have time for that, huh? Backing up. That worked perfectly fine. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, hitting another Celeste. Everything going well. I'm weary of handling over the reins at first. I was afraid that everything would fall apart. Tasks, but took a risk and lifted Cable Lane in charge. A tiefling as it happens. He infiltrated to the cult alone. They couldn't imagine tiefling wouldn't be on their side. He exploded the entire cell. Personally noted him just before the city was attacked. Of course, there were many who weren't happy about it, but it's not my job to make people happy. They're disappointed. Yeah, cool. Let's
Do it my way.
Lost. Publish. Useful. Rest. I don't have any of the equipment that's needed for this. I have a scrubber's cut. Purify. Highly meal. No, just rest.
Well, what's it like to sleep on the ground and subsist on rations? It must seem like torture to you. Nobles wouldn't normally sink so low.
Hardly. Do you know how my antecedents amassed all the wealth I now enjoy? They slept on the ground and subsisted on rations until they got what they wanted.
There we go. Should be. It's energized now, right? Yes, sweet.
Follow if you dare.
Go. Okay, let me check the journal. Nothing. Yeah, so we gotta look for that later. Wolf in private. Night gamblers. Okay. Cultists to be handed over. Look himself, may remember more. Wayward. Corner. Cry. Wayward, watch your step. All night. Investigate on the cusp. Remove the demonic seal. Fake, destroy. Drizen, if not broken. Believe that he can protect the city. Shoulders around Drizen. Yeah, okay. Let's go have a... Really? What was that scoop? Okay. Sure. Okay.
I'm off.
He's up there. Okay. Go up. What the hell are you doing?
I do.
Like, I was just running around in a circle. Okay. Anyway. Wanted to see. Down here. Sort of. There it is. Something. Word of it, just joking with certain inquisitors. Learn law. Kill crime, no more than usual anyway, it's my personal matter chief. Says more like the other way around. Told me how to do something stupid. Fine, I still can't believe you took me back. No, we've never done anything like that before, so I guess I can trust you with something. Not all of them, although my shadow did tell, did I tell, it talks now. What happened after I started carrying the moon of the beast with me? That's the only thing that has happened. I've been getting it's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some sort of crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shiny, but dreams aren't meant to mean anything. I thought because of the wound is so near, but there's something else. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle every time I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's almost like I can do real damage, you know. It's never happened before. I took the moon. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what to do if I become suddenly rich and powerful, which overrun my true worth, but I'm not ready for this much. It's too much for a simple fella like me. Yes, it's my grandfather's inheritance, but why did he leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger so that I can grab what Lord owed me? A payment of kicks. Just think of how much you can do for the crusade now. What? Listen, Chief, don't sign up to be a crusader. I'm with you. Alright, better than those scum in the shining armor hanging around the queen. I owe nothing to no one. They owe me twice over for everything I've been through in my life. This fight for peace are hypocrites. They do something terrible for things they want, pray to their god for forgiveness, and then keep on doing what they did before. They ain't getting my power, decide what to do with it. Your power. And what you did back there, I got a few ideas. We can send you to go ready to fight. Give me a scary name or something like that. Give you ghost story. Beautiful family. But it's Overland. Real King is Real King. Lives near here, there fast. Who it isn't a real god at all. He's got no power, so here's my point. You do have power, pretty scary ones too. Find some shabby little kingdom, I'll start a rumor, a few tricks and wild nobles and all that. I'll make you a deity, but first I want you to put in writing that I'll be your chief advisor. Just a little nod. She promises. Disgusting. Disgusting is not. What am I offering you? You think I like it? If it were up to me, I would never have met them. It is not how I see it. Must be my grandfather, since they call me his spawn. That's by ugly mug. Came to try and collect some old demon debt from me. I know how it goes. We have uncles for this in the family. Big thugs, without the spikes. You go around beating money out of late payers. And who's talking about? Must be our little sister. But for demons and old gramps crossed her somehow, and she just can't get it over it. Probably stole the moon abyss from her. I wouldn't know. I don't know, but I would have. Moon, her grimp. You should have left me a note or something, Chief. Nothing expected better of me. than how I turned out in the end. He probably thought had to have a smart grandkid, know what the moon was for and what to do with it, but he got me. So what to do? Demon, I would let him down, you know. He believed in me, I guess. This year, me, Chief, the only two people in the whole world who believe in me. That's why I have to figure things out. Okay. Later. Yeah. General. Step. Advances. Where? Christ. Chief, like over here now. Good. Let's go to here. Can we be silent together? Disappearing and butterflies, what was it? Protects me. Something threatens my life. She teleports me away from the danger. I guess the goddess doesn't want me to die before I fully redeem myself. I do not deserve her kindness. Do you like silence? I used to talk a lot before, and all of it was a lie. My words ruined so much. I like silence more now. The crazed people, huh? What sort? Lots of crazed people. Girl book. Chain of lightning. What do you think about that? Hopeful. Just like your sermon. Those sermons tell people things, all things, anyone can figure out. Which is clever than me, listen to me and say thanks for. Title. Don't believe titles. All of us in the world are children of the street, barefoot, hungry, scared. Step away from death. Some imagine they're strong, rich, like gods. Don't forget who you really are behind. Hope. No, hope is a lie. What would we hope for? The world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help. Or they don't want to, or they forgot about us altogether. The people know about they're about to be eaten by demons, and still they quarrel with each other and fight and steal, but there's no hope. Not only us. This. General. Wolf raging. Full house, return to half. Stoppable. Oh, went missing. No, to be available to his relatives in armor. Managed along with them. Looks to come under to return the armor. Investigate. Huh. Oh. What the hell is that? Cloud, the only one who sees it.
I do what I must.
Yeah, what? There's a hole within reality itself. Sure. Yeah. Except. Okay, I think this guy. They're just like us, more slowly frightened, clueless. No one can save you. No one except you. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, okay. Anyway, how much time left is the day? Quite a bit. Right, what to see if things unfold. This army. This army's coming to fight us. Okay. Yes, it's that army there. Okay. Like, no, we can't do that. 22 hours. What is the path they want? Okay. Demon army approaches. Okay. Oopsie. Go back. I don't know where that goes, but well. Okay. There we go. Improved. Request attend later update. Name of the chain of command. Yep. And our mess. Buzzbus have attempted to infiltrate Desert to find out the commander's plans. Chance they were stopped. Suggest increased security and anticipation. After the lich. Trustworthy soldiers. To keep an eye. Select trustworthy. There we go. With loyal and pure. Look for spies. Help. Fate. Outpost. Yeah. Like it's all relics. All relics in the lake. Relics in the lake. That should be fun. Back here again, huh?
I'm gone.
Okay. Down the mountain. Yeah.
We do it my way.
Well, we entered from that way.
Ha! A trivial task.
These magic, nice magic at that.
Follow if you dare.
Up here. Yeah, that would be why. There's mountains, there's rocks there.
Don't hold back!
Oh fuck! No. Big hub.
I'm off.
Common, so the young ear may need old wisdom, we hide it. Get it among cash, young enjoy guessing and seeking.
I do what I must.
Really don't, but sure. Flowers. Lady of the sun. Yes, like they killed our crusaders.
I'm gone.
Oh, Trent.
Tease.
Oh, way up there.
Self.
Another Trent. Taking the way up.
We do it my way.
Insane half elf. Looks to go. No, wait 5 years, 5 full moons, and 5 days until the serpent descends. The staircase. Have patience. Have patience, and you will be last. Goblin. Where are you? Am I? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. On the 10th day, after some branches. Place where roads rise up. Let's merge. Grass covers bones. Does not. Cleanse. Heed not the Blackthorn's words. Understanding the end will come with time. Price of knowledge. Scientist. Most people picture someone well healed, working for equipment lab. True scientist. Maybe like this woman, barefoot and unkempt. Grey hair, pacing about. What is she trying to solve?
I'm prepared.
Where's the
Their life ends here.
Okay, let's have a look.
A trivial task.
Okay, can't be etched, it's only going to be carved and carried in the heart. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm off.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Spectre.
I do what I must.
Oh. Found. I am the answer, but what is the question?
I'm gone.
Are we ready to move out?
That's the top of that, but as well. Was it? £16 points. Spell focus. Alertness. Concentration. Okay. That's like some big level 7 spells. Finger of Death. First succeeds. Damage. Close range, any range. Banishment. 30 feet. Corrupt. Vicinity. Someone greater elemental. Someone greater monster. Hellfire. No, that's the top. That's the bottom. Greater elemental. Cool. Rest.
What is it like to kiss a lover and feel the strength leave his body? To feel his life slowly fade away? To feel his pleasure morph into pain?
It is horrific, and not at all as poetic as you make it sound.
Grass. Whatever. There, I've rested. Now we should be feeling a bit better. Over here. There's a lot of loot over there, eh? We're here mainly for this. So we need to get all the loot we can get. can collect. Whoa. That dropped it down a little low. There. Then there's another group of loot in here.
The light. Do not fear.
Oopsie.
Waver.
Let's corrupt, but didn't mean to do that. Young deer.
It went splendidly.
And the old guard, the young, and send of those whose prime has come.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, I think clicked out. Okay.
I'm off.
Ah. Oh, where is she? She's not here anymore. No, she's not.
I do.
Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here, eh? Like, yeah. Okay. And we cannot talk to any of these people, we can only attack them. Okay. Oh, no, we'll see, don't accidentally start attacking them. Over here? That's miles and miles away, isn't it? Yeah.
It's time to act.
Yes, there's a solid wall there. Like, it doesn't
Hills are absolute.
show on the map, but there's just a solid giant hill there. Like, no. Don't do that. Look.
I hope you appreciate this.
Every exit. No. I guess there's something there. Right there, right there. Like we're looking for it. Look, we're trying, we're trying. Okay. Guess we might as well loot this area first, right? Let's loot up there. Loot up there, damn it. Yeah. Like all it is up there. Where is it? There it is.
I'm off.
There you go. Chest engaged. Yeah. There you go.
I do what I must.
Okay. Let's get out of here. We got the one tiny bit of loot that we needed from this area. Lol. Oh, yeah. No. We don't want that. Okay. What ones have I completed? Fifth Crusade. I've completed quite a few of them, eh? Okay. Okay. Continue. There we are. What? Learn the identity of the... What? 4 to 8. Have we found... Engaged with coat of arms. Army movement? Oh, what army is this? Archers... Wow, okay. There you go. Oh, well, that's the full army, isn't it? There you go. Okay, this. Mix. Okay. There you go. Mix. There you go. You get absorbed. There we go. Now we're in 8. Prison. Okay, no one will come to us. No, there we go. Commander, and was horribly wounded. Some kind of soak of blood. Beat him to a pole. To walk. It's Ember. Ember's been taken. Oh, great. Song of her. Cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her up to the unholy trying to sacrifice. I can tell you where it is. I beg you, hurry. Wounded. Kissed up. Healing potion. Wounds are no longer bleeding. She's standing on her own 2 feet. How exactly? Very perceptive. I didn't come here to only tell you about Embers, but also surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist. It's my fault Ember was taken. I regret what I did. It doesn't absolve me of my guilt, but at least I can do good with the cult. I was recruited a few months back. I came to work to the city to work in construction. I was alone with no friends, no money. I met some nice people in the tavern. We spent some good time together, and they were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow money and never asked for it back. I really thought I'd found friends. And they started saying the things about unfair in the army. There was a tyrant and you're her executor. The fighting cultists is just slaughtering innocent people who see different things in a different way. I felt like something was off. But they were my friends. Well, it didn't take me 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of the statue on the shrine, swearing oath to the warlord. Altar destroys the cultist, push me in front of everyone as example. This once almost died out of fear. He's huge and breathes fire and devours human souls. His entire army of temples. Sermon. First, I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leader kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dreamed of poaching her congregation and maybe even luring her to our side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lord, we thought it would be easy to hide. Underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, when the others cultists came, all 5 of us took down arms to protect her from them. That can't be true. Don't know, she's a true saint. We have to call her. She was offering up prayers for all the demon lords, asking that they come to their senses in this war, stop hurting people, that there's good in everyone, even creatures who are evil and innate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting crusaders after I, along with other people, appeared Baphomet's better nature? You. Here we go. Teach us all to do. Better. Saint. That's the story. Okay. Hail, I'm a storage of supply. Call themselves fellows of the crusade. Set up a black market in the army. They steal everything that's not nailed down. Trade medicine for swords and spells, scrolls for tobacco and rations. They know better than to ask for anything from command, so they take care of themselves. And if anyone's not happy with the trade, out come the knives. I don't know how to deal with it, except by storage. Should press for some more deliveries. And we need to sort out our storage, build some decent warehouses. Right now it's a thieves' paradise. I was bad about that. Keep trading, authorize it, then there won't be a black market, it's just a normal legit market. For the ones who keep must provide it, we should ask priests, well, for non maybe they can help. You thought I was joking when I said our soldiers would soon need our experience of survival in the cave. Would it need fort? Market. I'm sure they won't let us down. If further shrines appear in our fortresses, they don't even know they can get help. Nice. Commander, the capital needs you to make a decisive action. There been a major scandal. The nation of our diplomatic pass and its army to help the crusade. It is nothing more. Is nothing more than political provocation. A voice reigns of a destiny strong hand. Birthplace of freedom. Prevent the emerging between as which I previously informed you. Sent the army to our territory without seeking approval. Accepts this help, it will cool our relations. Yeah. Say you direct them towards Her Majesty's court, and they're welcome to negotiate with the capital. We can't, it's a decision made by the council. It didn't come empty-handed. They bought weapons and supplies. Let them share that with us, since it forbids them from joining our army. Come on, all that suspicion, I am sure, are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our future. Accept them. Back home, as low as possible that we disapprove of underhanded methods. The capital's diplomats will see this as an opportunity to strike a few deals, sweep the whole scandal on the rug. Right. They should stop them, take Banner and call themselves mercenaries. Problem solved. Page notes. Protected by fame. Ooh. Right. Ranges. In the okay. Help. Oh, but not soldiers. Bonus maximum health. So the consoles have to say. Sure. To line everything of that, missing gen. Anytime soon, take a while, do the eternal fuss. Yeah. Permission to report. We're short on soldiers. Taken from prison is long gone. We now face a harsh reality of a drawn-out war. What was sufficient for expedition force won't cut it for a proper army that needs to hold the territory around Dresden and still advance forward. Now we've dealt with the worry. Now replenish officer corps was we need more troops. I suggest we write a letter. Emergency for a new draft. It will take some time, a long time to be honest, but most reliable option we have. Everything it can spare. Ask our priests to be more active with their preaching in other lands, to inspire more people to volunteer. May not be enough. We have one permanent in effect as it is. We should suggest that the crown recruit all who lost everything in the attack in other cities instead of meager state issued meals for orphans, homeless refugees. They gain soldier rations, a pair of boots, and a spear. That's not the best solution for them, but they won't be the best soldier for us. But still, we'll have plenty of material to step through and forge into solid combatants. Yeah, you won't go far. Fortunately, we have good coin to dress it up. Everyone who's ready to fight have draft the victims. Preachers. Reinforcements. After victims. Very well executed. In commander, report the measures and the results in due time. I'll call for the council to be reconvened if we encounter any further difficulties.
We do it my way.
There we go. I'll hold them. Like gambling barrack, simple. Yeah, we got to sell some stuff. Can we keep a... come in. Nobles, huh? Okay, like where's the store? Over here. We need to be selling some stuff. No devil. Trading. Show me your wares. Okay. Wow. Weapons. Armor. Stuff like that. Scrolls. No. Okay. Wait. Like bam, there you go, there's 100 pounds. 2 mil. There we go. Look, still, sell. If it's not magical, sell it. Yeah. Need symbols. That's seriously all my loot. Oh, I must have already sold everything, huh? Okay. Added all that, sure. There we go. Look, yeah, non-magical. Sell it. Skull, captain, lady. Huh. We seem to be the only one.
I do what I
Since it, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, we're sending an army out there. That's where we need to go. 17, he already moved, right? Yes. 17 hours. It's like, moving takes the longest time, eh? Huh? 7? Yep, okay. Outpost. How strong is the outpost? Oh, I can keep clicking off onto my signal monitor.
I'm gone.
Apparently.
They will break against our resolve.
Oxmouse.
I sense something.
Ow. Not affected.
We do it my way.
Yeah, 'cause how much shit? Yeah. It's like the share part of it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that would be what? Oh no, it's not even that much bigger. Huh. Okay, here he comes. I thought the bridge was about to break down. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. Outpost, a situation on top of a hill. Main buildings have stone walls and small windows. It serves as a resting area for order. Apart from my own troops, there are currently 3 chapters quartered here, as well as the personal garrison. We stock up on food and water. The gargoyles have been taught a valuable lesson, and now we're prepared for an arsenal attack. Taught us a valuable lesson. Yeah, of course, I was thinking that one. They've lost the scene. Was come. Sorry. Okay. They did just give us an option to back out, so we do got to be careful.
Will be quick.
Oxmos. Oh, Mox. Suspicious traveler. Finally, someone's here, and it's Crusaders too. Please help me. I'm all alone. I don't know what to do. Perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who was supposed to be arrive at the last escort. Cultist me. Cultist is overlying, keeping something from us, or even worse.
I refuse to accept their statement.
They really think we can see your aura first of all, and you're amongst like a bunch of demons. Proof. Can you be trusted? Last words. Succumb to demons can justify their actions one way or another, but the outcome was always the same: their weakness, worthlessness, and demise. Rough. If you didn't unmask the demon, claim night turned. Yeah. Luckily, I can see the aura. It's like you're very much not. Whoa, whoa! Her aura's disappeared. Silent. 3 chapters have been seemingly banished, but leaving only the pillars of smoke from the fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve in the slightest. Scans the camp. Waiting. You know, I remember this being a lot more voiced, but I guess I've been playing too much of the other ones. Now bring the silence. A sudden musical laughs. Sounds harsh and almost sinister. Night Commander, at last! I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your long journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell, but later, if you feel like doing that at all, come. Current. My dear, you found yourself such a charming friend. Come over, don't be shy. Careful, she's my acquaintance, she's dangerous. Would have been when we got here, made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black armored blockheads. Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hedge Knight doesn't scared of a little temptation. The demon bats her eyelashes innocently. And they can succubus. Still serving the abyss. Let's talk. Right, let's talk. Oh, okay. Do you have no idea how eager I am to meet you? How quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming? Do you feel at ease talking with me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. I can look like this, so trustworthy. Becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man dressed in white of the cleric. I'll pair this in my favorite form, doing so many cultists out of their mind, into the upright appearance of Queen Gladfrey. The charmingness of this demon. Do you tell me, and you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means you're blind, and your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. What's coming? How do I? Well, we all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them, Commander, if we establish a certain relationship. Trying to detain us. Doesn't allow guests to get bored, even if some of them are Hell Knights. But now on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a Crusader, and before 1,001 objectives. Except your mouth, think about this. Your famed predecessor, your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We have never encountered anyone possessing such powers. It's so exciting. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companion, so why would a clever lady like me keep on serving a demon lord when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I cannot promise you I'm going to kneel before that of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell you about my friends from the abyss. Of course, they can also be of personal use to you, any shape you desire. Remember, I'm not even sure which of your suggestions are more revolting, demon, your effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations. Oh, do smile a little. Hell Knight, this isn't hell yet. Interested to pursues. But you follow demons. So fine, but I'm not used to giving up so easily. Demon chuckles. Want me to convince you? His little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp. They locked themselves up in the outpost main building, scared out of their wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later and tell you everything I know about the plan of my former allies. It's a serious conversation, so we'll have to be more thorough. Then we must examine the building.
Follow if
The demon. Like they're scared? That Hell Knight's not meant to feel so much fear. Whoa. They were ready to have a fun time, weren't they? Make sure they lots of alcohol at the ready. Yeah, it's a demon, so
I'm off.
we're ready to betray us. Knight Commander, you've rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the foot of the demon and her lackeys. We held position for as long as we could, but we were unable to. But we were sure to perish without outside help. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We had the wounded in the back of the outpost, so the demons couldn't reach them so easily. Too many inconsistencies. You'd see through the ruse. Not to disappoint, I expected more from you, demon. Cleverness won't save you, mortal.
It's either us or them.
Deep shadow, deep shadow. It was the vices.
Made for.
Succubus, succubus, succubus. Yeah, okay. Now, if your vice was lost, you'd be screwed and off near here, eh? So many succubi surrounding the areas. Wait. Let me enter my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked from the Fallen. Surely it's worth a price of letting one soul sink back to the abyss. Word. Don't need you. Differs, commission a verse. The mercy on this mortal I use as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. Atrocities if I let you live. He's a Hell Knight, he'll gladly accept it. New neck claw, tear the man's throat out. Kempa, take a look around if you think it's best. We'll leave when it's time.
You require my counsel? Wise.
Hell Knight. I imagine serving best, then can we please? It's like, yeah, no. You take us for a fool. Fighting the guide. No, nothing towards us.
I am helpful.
Demonic blood. Magical properties.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
I do what I must.
She's that tired, huh? Needing rest before she continues on her scientific experimentation. Oh, what? Back. Last, how did it go? It should have details. Signet. After all, your order takes some pride in them. Explain yourself, of course. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. Received reports about the location of several practically cunning demons, not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that a command of Dresden would soon arrive in our desolate camp. Fiends swallowed it, hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from the vice far more than anyone else. Now for the crucial bit, my reason. Even though the Order knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your ally is at resisting deceit and temptation, so I suggested they meet in her cahoots. Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. Yeah, I mean, we did get our army quite quickly, no, didn't we? And yet you cannot claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I started interested in your person and your unusual powers back then. When we first met, I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. We're at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. There are flaws in the way you approach problems, but nothing cannot be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven for some shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. Since humor provokes question, then again, it's acceptable advice, a minor one. Don't test. Let me again. And it's reasonable. I understand my actions may be accepted disrespectful or whimsical, but they were neither. Now we've discovered everything. Orders. Dresden. Space commanding officer. Lieutenants. Against the order to the higher command. Yes, sir. Test for the night commander. It doesn't work for me too. Faultly reactions dismissed. Okay. Well, at least we didn't lose a bunch of our Hell Knights, right? They knowing they hid under an illusion spell. They hid. But that is how it is, isn't it? Hide. Tinker's stimulus. Yes. Cut. Plans. Baphomet Shrine. Four hours till that recovers, huh? I think near us that we want to do. Oh my god. To get anywhere takes hours and hours, huh? 10. Fine. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just rest.
No discipline, no chain of command. A queen who trusts anyone off the street? This is a circus, not a crusade. It is an enigma to me how Mendev has functioned up until now.
Nice, nice. Yeah, keep that corruption down. Bam. There we go. Now we're right next to it. Right. No. This is terrible. Army's movement. Yeah, go over. Mage, cleric. Okay, we do. Use all these guys, right? 20k, that's so much. Exalt, there we go, cool. Now you can continue. Yes. Remains of disgusting thief. Nope. I think that was it. Shit. 6. So, yeah, do not let them out. Like, no, we're not letting you go. Can kill that, can probably kill that. Cultist mage. Poison, really? Okay. Elemental. Kill the incubus. Okay, we have made back a lot of our mana. Basically got full mana again. Good stuff. Yeah, it's like free XP, sweet. Didn't get much else from it, but XP is XP. Tools around them. Hell. Cool. Well, it's not even that much quicker. Holy crap. Go. Oh, Grove? Manage? It's like, why is there a big thing here? Gold? Yeah, sure. Thinking what to prioritize and what to sacrifice. Yeah. I think that's the way right there. Okay, looks like we're taking a rest just before we get there.
Did you know that?
We don't know, and we prefer not to find out. I'm certain that whatever you say will be of no value whatsoever.
He knows her well, doesn't he? Enter. Yes. Go, go, go. Oh, blood rain. Wow. Okay, that's some demons. The altar has been desecrated. We'll clean it with the blood of the traitors. Look what you've done. Given the girl will be, and we've been paranoid. Tough. We won't give her to anyone, not to you or to demons. Please don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Man's blood, spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike. We sacrifice to our Lord. Looks like the girl's right. If we want to survive, we have to fight together.
I found the world in crimson. No glory without risk.
There you go. No, Commander, we could treason, we repent, we beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Penance, she was ready to give this girl to the demon until she realized there was no mercy from them. We're all traitors, murders here, henchmen, soldiers in the army. You better kill us all on the spot. Don't say that. You picked me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to harm anyone. They were just deceived. Just a little scared. The knights kind of protected me, and then you came. Constant watching, kiddo. What happened to you? Some of the locals have gathered so we could all pray together. Then these knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me. Then they started arguing amongst themselves. They had to sacrifice me, and others wanted to protect me. Sad. They argued me. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords, and I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. Fell on the altar, and then smoke came out, and the altar split in half. Then all night screamed, and the demons came from outside and started yelling, and so I had insulted him. But I didn't want anyone to be hurt, I swear, I just wanted everyone. Prayers. Yes, I think Demon Lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means that evil ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities down on others. So I thought, I mean, sometimes I do, yeah. Evils are evil. Doesn't look odd. I don't understand things like that. I'm so silly. Does this world want some people to be evil and hurt others? They can't be. Knights, all of them, please don't punish anyone. You see they repented. We're all traitors and lies. Look at you. Any good people, but all killing them make anything better. Please don't kill them. See they've repented. I know you do everything fairly and as the law tells you to, but more important, laws is all is kindness. What? If we punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end we will execute everyone in the world, isn't that silly? Mercy for force. In the prison, preaching them through the bars. I'm a fool. Wow. It's like, yeah, but by your logic, anyone can do anything and then repent and then they can just do it again.
Follow if you dare.
They say, oh no, I repented. You do not know the heart of man. You're fooled easily. Bahamut's shrine. He is destroyed by the tears of the foolish. Let's get out of here. Both young and talented in her favor, like demons and cultists alike. Remnants of a disgusted beef. Okay, good. Oh, okay, I've completed my... Cool. The gamblers, mid-game. Basic knowledge. Heal. Legacy of the Ancient. What? Like what? Random enemies? Yes. I was like, isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself.
They are the darkness.
The spirits demand your...
Close to true. There you go. Now get the hell out of here. Now we kinda need to rest. No, whoopsie. No. Army. Probably should have saved before coming in here. But we got lots of mana. So we got lots of mana, so we can hit them down pretty hard. Hold. 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 Fuck off with the poison. I'm a wizard. Oh, fuck, I meant to cast my spell first. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. You stop healing self. Okay, heal others. No, never point in cloud. Great. Oof. There you go. Ah, crap. Heal others. Man, great. Now they're useless as well. Crap. Fireball. Kill others. There we go. Like, yeah, gotta move through the poison to get to the other side, so... How far I'll let this go. There you go. Nah, son of a bitch, stop doing that. Okay, you need to kill this guy. Heal. There we go. Healed. Decent amount. Kill him. Shit. This guy does so much damage. We're using a lot of mana against this guy. Oh, how much is this guy? 10. Here we go. Now we can't move or act for 2 turns. Like, use our energy. There we are. Yeah, we replenished all of our losses. 1k. That was an outpost, eh? Yep, that was an outpost. Haven't pushed enemies back. The Crusades come to reluctant halt, and the bank opposite stood a large army. Would mean devastation losses. Forces on the bank. They would meet with hostile. Yeah. There we go. How's the strongest system in army? It's 2 guys. Lair. Manage. Yeah, because we just left this place. Yeah, it's a very extension. There you go. May I upgrade it? There we go. That's no way forward. Okay, that's the army right there. Rest.
But what if I once killed one of your fellow paladins? Someone you knew?
Well, I won't lie. It would be a hard pill to swallow. But we just need to try even harder to honor your victim's memory.
Yeah, there we go. Side. Yeah. The augmented bribe. It's already high, but we don't really need that for the moment. War. Fence. Port. Port. Misunderstanding. Doubling. Run to century by accident. Enemy. Instruction. Which rank? Instructions. Killed. No, wait. Judgment. Accident. Everything by the book. Drizen X. Wild. Action Blast. Radiant. Okay, well we just took a hit to that, so yeah. We can now do this. There you go. You want to be into the location. I thought I had already reached it, but no, we're just a tiny bit off. Oh my god, another demon land.
I do what I must.
Any demons make it rain blood, right? Why is this normal rain, or is that just how the rain is in this area? Cave? Demon blood. Ah, another one of these. Okay. Right, another one of these. Oh, this one's different from the rest. It doesn't have the slabs in it. You have to find the slabs out. At some other place. Wow, okay. Like, it's slightly different. They're all annoying as hell. It's like secret stuff. Sure. Okay. Now, is that the only thing here?
Follow.
Or are there going to be other ones? So they're going to be up here on the map. Here's someone. Oh, no.
I'm off.
Still nothing. Huh. No, that's just the edge of the map. Oh, look, no, there's literally nothing else further along that way. The edge of reality. Hmm. Okay. Desolate Hotel. Yeah, how do I get there? Do I have to go this way? I think I have to go this way, huh? No? Okay, no, it looks like it's here. Yep, okay, here it is. Army? That army right there. And there's like two guys. Better. Oh shit, those cultist fighters actually do a lot. What's this one? Ah, summon elemental. Ooh, okay. There you go. Kill him. The cultists come even closer. Throw some. Make it him. Like, I very much doubt he's going to be able to do much. I don't want to spend any more mana. This guy clearly can't do too much. Looks like we're weakening him. That was decreasing by a bit. Yeah, now he only kills 9. can heal. Okay, I don't heal that many, but yeah, okay, I don't think I should need to. Do it myself now. Yeah, see. There you go. Yeah, like he wasn't getting over the top of that. It was. I was gonna pause it and be like, oh, let me take care of this fight. Fire, die. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there's a 9 there. It's a bunch of elementals. I was like, arr. Am I strong enough to fight the mobile? I don't think so. Okay. How strong is the third army? 7. I need more mages. Like, realistically, I need more mages. Me save. But I should be able to defeat this army with mine. Using a lot of mana though. Probably. Ooh. Oh shit, okay. There you go, that weakened a lot of them. Hold. Come to the side. Fucking hell. Okay, realistically that's the move I'd want to do, but no. 2? Seriously? Oh my god. You guys need heals? Okay, good. Like, just checking to make sure. Holy shit, what? No. What? Seriously, I can still do that? Yeah, fuck off. I lost a whole unit there. We do not accept that outcome. Fuck you. What's low? What's? I was like, no, this was a quick save. Look, what quick load autosave then? No, because we don't accept that. That's why we saved before. Because we didn't know how powerful they would actually be. That's like, wind elementals are powerful. That's the answer to my question. Is there really no? Yeah, there's no connect. Yeah, look, they're great, ruffed grass. Okay, all these. Really? Oh my god. Like all of them are like that. Manage? What's with them? Is it? Another one needs to be upgraded or something, I think? I guess that's what's going on, cause... Huh. Yeah. Let's go into this Hovel. For the Aeon power. The Aeon in me demands it. But cast spells. Cast. Okay.
I'm gone.
Old hut. Oh shit, I know. Okay.
We do it my way.
Dennis the Bones. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I know this one. Okay. And you've got the bitter cold of the distortion as it shimmers in the middle of the room. Though through the surrounding haze, you can make out a room similar to the one you're in now. As much of this as a faint outline of a figure, you hear muffled sounds of distant voices. But as you try to move closer, you are met with resistance. A strong current of air pushes you away from the distortion, and you do not yet have the strength to pass through. Through the haze, you manage to catch the glimmer of a room, as well as the outline of two figures standing next to one another. They seem to be in conversation, but you are too far away to hear what they say. Touch. For a moment you feel cold. However, the sensation passes. The cusp. No. Cosmic order. Really?
Follow if you dare.
We're currently not strong enough. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this other one first. That sucks. Whoa. Let's have a look at this one. Increased. Request cancel leader attend the meeting. Parade. 4 day, 1 day, 1. I was like, yeah, we can't do that yet. Door. So yeah, we're back. Wait a minute. Manage. There we go. Build. Ah, here we are. There's plenty to build here. Hey. Military Academy. I see. Training unit. Yeah, no, I can't build that. Shelter. Rest and fort. No. Shrine. Okay, the rest of these. Yeah. Ten. Adjacent. Arsenal. Strategic. Leadership. Yeah, yeah. I need... Now, I was wanting like a mage tower or something so I could recruit more mages. Apparently, no, the fuck, I didn't mean to click that. We were just in there. It's like, yeah, we need more buildings. We need to unlock more buildings. Because there's a slight delay. Like, yeah, there's a slight delay on what's happening, eh? Host, the remains of his army has retreated. Gone offensive. Fully prepared. Stronger and more cavalry. Plans for fleet flight. There's plenty. Tell should we call it made? Meant one that's difficult to replace. Knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offense. Then to that wastefulness, all knights must avoid unnecessary loss. Nomads and other targets. Alice target. Hit nights. There, 2 dogs war. Don't have homeland. Experience. Stables. Hitch nights. Look, this is what we have at the moment. Do that, huh? The Pelicans won't let me down. Agent, yeah. Wait. Like what? I thought there were more reports. Like I could swear there were more reports than that. Oh, yeah, okay, those were the reports. Lol, yeah, they went, there we go. There we go, though. All my scouts are now way stronger. Like, yeah. Now they are, totally different. Arenas. Arians. I'll give you corrupt. Rest.
I don't want you to go around telling everybody you knew me when I was a kid. They'll all laugh at me.
But won't they laugh at you anyway? I thought you acted silly on purpose because you liked making people laugh.
Yeah, like we don't need to do all that night watch stuff. We're protected. What if I put them in my chest? All gold stuff, huh? Yeah. Okay. Put that one in, that one in, that one in. There you go. Yeah. Let the golden stuff go.
I must.
Night gambling. Where is this? Like, where is that one? Like, I feel like I have the piece, but I don't know where it is exactly. Night gambling and... yeah, like, let's go. Let's see, what is it? No, that's why. Orwellian. It's like, yeah. What the hell is this? How do we do this? Elsewhere, take the course, put house. Half. Yeah. Inside the town. Oh. I was like, yeah, crap, we need to go back there again, huh? Right. It's like I don't know why I left when it clearly didn't want me to. There we go. Now a bunch of paladins. Oh, look, there we go. 17 paladins per week. Urinate. I need you down here. Fucking hell, that's a lot of movement. Yeah, he can't do that. Because I should probably be doing that with this army, eh? Actually. But you should go defeat them. Yeah, defeat these ones. Push them back. And you... No. No. Yeah, we're not totally and utterly exhausted, so no. Don't do that. Holy crap. Okay, we need to go back into the town. Cave, area exit, and hall. It takes a while to get there though. Oh. Is this just in perpetual fog? Yes. Perpetual fog. A little duck. That's just a normal duck. Oh no, it's cool. They have ducks there. But that's not the... Yeah. I was like, I wonder where ducks like that actually are, because that's not how ducks look in my area. But that is the common way they're portrayed in media, right?
I'm gone.
That's like, huh?
We do it my way.
Isn't. No, looking for a named character. Isn't.
Follow.
Like, wow. A few people here, right? There is. When did it work? Today we won't have to worry about wood for a long time. That's something you need. Missing around here. Very neat. Lost here. Truth be told, Tama, I'm used to going white, just my eggs, nothing else. The Crusaders normally go away, live us alone. Due to say, well, no point in denying it. Yes, I found a dead soldier and took his armor. It looks expensive, so I thought I could sell it. Go to a blacksmith to reforge into something useful. We'll think you're a murderer and take you. No. About the armor, what else do you want? Take me away and put me on trial, you know, I'm a local. I have to be tried here. I won't give them to you, you won't go back to Rosen. Well, local, fled a long time ago. Recently, you look strong and healthy. Fair, scrawny, big boned. He said he came from the Blue Kingdom. Right, no use pretending. I'll end up in prison one way or another. This is my armor, Commander. Until recently, I had the honor of being an officer. Actually, then I served under your command, but not for long. Until I saw the others, I realized I was needed here. Someone has to protect her and rebuild the village. And I'm healthy and stronger than the locals. Do so. In your heart, please send my armor to my parents to tell them I'm not coming back. They're more concerned about the fate of my old brother. Don't want to be better than them. I'll be here with my wife. Judge. Ah, I gotta take him back to judge him, okay? I was like, yeah, I did not have much of a choice there. I didn't know the truth, that no matter how painful it is, yes. Ooh. Must grow stronger. No matter what has happened.
I'm off.
Again. Wanted, saved it. You fought a good punishment fee. Could apply to the clan, and the fact I helped the lady. But memory of my intestines stopped me from doing that. Stone circle. Banned their souls before the clan. Was forced to look in my people in the eye, and yeah, I'd betrayed their trust. Ban them, being the lady. Harsh but fair. But I've forgotten what honor is. Oh, Commander. They're gonna give us any answers. Life here. Little patient starting to turn the tidings to disease. Wasn't easy, but even harder to learn how to survive without a lady. Yeah. In war, bone spear we can get, not to mention the hints with them. Yeah. There, if the wood never lies, results will be quite doubted. Complete opposite. Try.
I will prove my worth.
Yes. Sleep. Don't be such a sourpuss. Good comrade. Chat with. Strange girl. Always pleasant. Always so pleasant like a bird, but strange nevertheless. There you go. Let's get out of here. Here, exit, and voila, we shall be gone. Strike. So there's an area exit right over here. Lol. We'll exit the area. Places to be. Healer, reason, drinks. Yeah. Time's passed. Okay. Armies. Barbarians. So, do not let them get away. $28. Your okay. Most of mine are arrows. Nice. Don't think I needed to use it, but whatever. It's like we had max mana, so unless we're going to use all our mana in the next fight. Dead materials. So, here we go. Clean out the demons. Yeah, it's like it doesn't even do any worse. Bam. Yeah, the 666 archers there killed that quick. They were one big shot. Treasure found. Nice. Treasures. Fireball. Yeah, we'll grab fireball. Oh, there's nowhere else to go over there. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in this area, even. Me? Back to prison. Time to judge them. Well, desertion, status undeaf, fled, masquerading, but no. What do you think? Save for self-dependent. We go. No one else knows I ran away. I think I'm dead. They already mourned me, so let me go. Get away with this, but he didn't just abandon the army. He also gave its title and wealth with the godforsaken village. I think he is noble, sincere man who made a mistake. Seen such drama. If you want this little noble to keep playing its barbarian peasant life, the load of which will wear thin after a few months, just ask to send a soldier to replace him and everyone will be happy. Earth. Decision. Oh, pushed. Don't forget your kindness, Commander. Up to you, I swear. Decision. There you go. Look at that. Okay. All these things are upgrading our basic people to the next level, right? One of the three constructed. Logistics. Fill of mercy. Okay. Map. Look, we can teleport there. I think down here. I'm gonna be able to teleport down here as well. Make some more room. So to teleportation circle, obviously. Training grounds. Supply, smithy. Scouts. Mercenary. Hospital. Okay. There we go. Great. Oh, I can upgrade another one, really? Okay, we upgrade that one and that one. There's a, so maybe this one up here. That's why they all have that exclamation point. So we can upgrade them. There, first of all. There you go. Spell. Hospital. Teleportation circle. Supply. Okay. A couple of those were definitely needed. And they're not just going to get randomly upgraded, huh? No. Enter. And then, huh. Bold. Shelter? No. Okay, that's a huge bit. If I give them that, then I can put all these, Gary. There's a couple of buildings. We need to discover more buildings. I didn't even have any generals, huh? Maneuver? One. Yeah, I want that. Huh. No, I don't like any of those, eh? Yeah. Out. We've already done all those. Don't worry about them.
We do it my way.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be... Actually, stop for a second there. No.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah. No. Streets. Yeah. Like gambling? Hello. Where is he? There he is. He's down there now. Now's the time to go have a look. See what's going on. Since, yeah. Do this now. Yeah. Damn, we gotta run a long way. It's not even on the streets. It's way down here. Oh my god, look how much I had to run. Did we do more? Double down, did we do another one, are you bluffing, you little shit? Wait until we lay down our cards to see if I'm bluffing. Composed. Voice. Come back, I'll do you another. Come them out. Show me what you got. Read them and weep. Nothing but junk, I knew it. Can't bluff. I was, and you fell for it. Now you done you. There, we've been caught. Picks up, let's bail. What are you doing here? We did nothing wrong. Well, Templars. But the tempers fairly a bit. Trouble. Touch really, perfectly fine. Trouble. It's time. Monitor how they're coping with everything. So they come in, win a cup or two. Looking for fight. That was right on me. Mortal. Taking my mind. War, horrors. The confusion. Mists. Oh, not come here again. Things are mostly civil. Let's pick cards. No chance of winning. Risk is high. Aren't life or death, just a handful of coppers. I find the less destructive output. I'll speak to. There you go. Solved that one, didn't we? Mid game. Maximize to achieve victory in war. Respect, yes.
I do what I must.
But life in the best. Small part. No else. In the ocean, not far from the mouth of the river Styx, there's a chain of islands that is the realm the Queen of the occupied. There's no sun there, only the moonlit night, alternating with the moonless one. Each of the islands is one of trophies, the remains of a powerful entity that perished by her hands. You can see you can take a sip of both without treading on corpses. City, there's no city like it in the model world. It's a village. Comparison millions. I don't accept millions of demons and mortals live there. Some come voluntarily, not only from this plane but from other planes as well. Keeps out an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants, and travelers in the city. Some alive in chains. The slave trade is the most thriving business in the city. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves until it's their turn to be someone else's toy. In this city of suffering, oh, of joyful fist storms of everyone in the city inflict. Yeah. This interest. The heart of the business court is the flesh markets where slave trade takes place. I grow up in the mansion of the lady. Her house is full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking remain at her house forever. Main attraction of the Succubi city is, of course, the brothels, the 10,000 delights. I need not tell you what they offer. If you imagine that someone is selling it, not far from there you can find the harem Dreams, which serves as sort of city hall, right hand and mirror, serves as there. For those who prefer bloodier sports, there are many arenas in the battle. In the city, the most famous of them, the Battle Bless. Battles run constantly without breaking or without rules. It doesn't matter what trickery you use to win. It only matters how much fun the crowd is having. Of all else, it's the House of Sunken Shadows. Palace, hundreds, thousands of towers and domes ornamented with jewels. These legends of what happens inside. Many strive to experience the delights of Great Palace, figuring that it's built for her pleasure, not theirs. She's called the Lady in Shadow. They say she was the first succubus. She's far from the most powerful of the demon lords, but this hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures significantly more powerful than herself. Even building herself a kingdom upon their bodies, they say that she strives to turn herself from a demon lord to a true goddess. She enjoys killing, but her favorite tools are seduction and deception. She only stoops to cruel violence when there's no other game to play. Even then, she backstabs from the shadow. Her favorite weapon is the crossbow. Through her silk arms would suit her better. If you should ever meet her, do not believe a word she says, and do not fall for her provocations. Do not try to beat her in her own games, and more importantly, remember the worst mistake anyone can make is to underestimate her. Anything express here. Really, isn't it? Not just a kiss, any caress of any kind, sex life for mortals. There's nothing I can do about it. For mortals, tenderness and violence is violence, but I don't know what it's like to kiss and not in big pain. And a mortal will help me understand what spouses, even what mortals can do. Me, human. Joke for me is not joke at all. It's meant to upset you. And just do not tempt me, you know, it's hard for me to control myself. Don't just watch people during the day. Watch. Anyone, never honeymoon, just watch. Nothing is that bad. I would be happy if they found you watching. Don't forget I'm very good to buy. Demons like everything demons do is sort of cannibalism. Each devour mortals and other demons in their own way. Some enjoy literally tearing off pieces of flesh with their teeth. Others like to subdue and turn their prey into slaves and living tools. Some feed on others. Humiliation, it comes in different forms, but the essence is always the same. Some being is an object being used for their own pleasure. Doesn't differ from that. So, you see, on the one hand, nature remains with me. I feel the desire. I feel the same for my old life. Look at the immortal. Imagine how. But that feeling, that desire is not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it is to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would be together, you see. You know how to want someone, at the same time not to want to destroy them. For me is always one and the same. I'm not even talking about love, just a common ritual fiction. Yeah. Yep. That was spellbook? Okay. Yeah, it's like I've just made sure I've had that spell a ton of 7. It's like neither of them are there. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Oh. Know what to do. Mid game, you have to spare. Identify, cusp, remove the seal, burden. Like the burden of the Aeon. How am I was like, yeah, okay. Burden of the Aeon. Actually way out. Way over here. Okay, obviously, there we go. No, where? There it is. Yes. Okay. How's my army doing? They already moved. We don't need to stop. Okay, okay, that's gonna take us a while. Up there, broken cart. Oh, whoa, whoa, cooldown. Like a whole day. Yeah. There's those ones, yeah. There's a lot of area to push back on, yes. Burn, prawn. Peace. I was like, what quest do I need now? Price of power. Cusp of the Abyss. Lock. Could destroy. Deals if it's broken. You can still protect. You can not do this same time. If it was fallen commander. Round days and setting this trace of demon activity. How do we do this? Yeah, I think we just have to continue, right? Yeah. Go. Doing some experimentation, huh? Yes. Army? Yeah. If you have a look at that. Oh, that's clerics, yes. I do want them, yes. Rest, not so much. Secluded? How terrible. I need to upgrade Marksman to something else. This army is Marksman now. Okay, you need to... There. Because you need to drop people there. Yeah, okay. Recruit. Okay, these guys? There we go. Cool. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, okay, Okay, take what you can. This will continue on the journey. There you go. Yes. You want to be 5, seriously? I look down. Take all them. There you go. No, can't go in that way. Can't go that way. Can't go in down in these paths. So I think you mainly got to go home. Yeah. Well. Sure. Question level at least not at 6. Oh, sweet. Yes. Increase our power even more. Let's have a look. Through the cave. There you go. Yeah. Oh, look right into the entrance point.
Follow. I will resist.
Close ranks.
Do you legs off? Wandering into other people's caves. Ash giant.
I will defend my dream.
Tick swarm. I think the war's over. I think that fight's over.
They will break against our resolve.
Falls the spine breaker. Ash giant, ash giant. Yes. There's some giants in our land, huh?
I do what I must.
They clearly have been killing some people. So we have dealt with them. Deal with the fortune.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Out of here. Is there any way we can... Yes. Right there.
We do it my...
Nope, there's no way we can actually get up there. Damn. Okay, that was a little location. Guess I don't know what really we were expecting, eh? This one way down here. Holy crap. I think you can hold out for 3 days. At least 3 days. No. Into... Find a way to break the demonic seal. Okay, how the hell do we do this? Like, it's pretty ambiguous. With camera, new source of powers needed. The distortion. Hubble. Okay, fine. Check it out. Oh, shouldn't I be able to go down this way? Is this way seriously slower? Oh, Nami? So, guess you're going back, eh? Yeah. Nice. Morale increased. Fate. Gloves. Crossbow. Rod. Gloves. Saint. Relic. Finish. Charm. Finish. Yeah, no cannon dust. Interesting. Fate, help. Willis. Increases. Yeah, it's fine. There. Go. Have a little rest then.
My fingers are getting white. How much more time do I have? 20 years? 10? 1? I do not fear death. But what if bleaching makes me lazy and undisciplined? I hope I do not live to see such a disgrace.
Sweet. Yeah, the bleaching. What gnomes have to deal with, oh. I'll reach there tomorrow. Approach, a merchant. Skeleton shoot. Salesman again. Anything you like? No. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, well. Sell some of this stuff? No, we're fine, right? With youth and talent, no favor. Fights demons go to the lake. Go, there's a clear distortion here.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, back here. Am I now more powerful enough? Ah. Oh, alcohol. There we go. Wait, okay, I just had to click on that. Sure.
I'm off.
Knowledge.
A success worthy of praise.
Tiefling or half-fiends, many of them strange deformed or show multiple stitches and incisions.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Oh! Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good. Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you. How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again. Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows. What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurelius, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here, after. When the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago. Along with everyone in this place, too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it, though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you.
Aurelu Borlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss? It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon.
Lady Vorlesh was here, and now she's gone. What terrible luck! What a horrid confluence of circumstances! The questions I have for her already run to a dozen pages. Huh.
Trust me, I am also extremely keen to meet Aurelu Vorlesh. But when I do, I will not be asking her any questions.
To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know. Why'd you have to go squaring up to me like that, eh? Maybe I was trying to say something nice to you. To build a... a rapport with you. Ha ha! You're a funny one. I'm a demon. All I do is crimes. Anyway, if you can see right through me, as you say, then you should have known that. I'm a crime against nature, me. This pitiful carcass, these stitches, it's not what I once was. What I ought to be. Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here. Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think. Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
I do what I must.
Experimentation.
I sense something.
Unidentified. Someone. Laboratory.
This.
Oh, okay. Shadow demons. Trapped within.
Disappear.
Haven't been here that long. You. Really? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to. I was in the city that long ago. 2 months, maybe? Minotaur. Device provoked a state of horror, which experience but used, but likely. Very unlikely it's pleasant for the patient.
There's something here.
Your orders, Commander. Should we proceed?
Okay. No, I should obviously be doing it. Obviously be doing it with her, right?
We do it my way.
I guess don't worry about it. Yeah.
Battle formation.
Erupted rat swarm. What's the difference between that and a normal rat swarm? No wonder.
It went splendidly.
This device was likely used in experimentation. Piece of ancient cloak. Piece of an ancient thing, huh? Old wing.
If you dare.
Save the last one for me.
Humanoid. Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. Nope, that is. Obviously, we want to experiment. Oh, we want to
accept their
go through this whole area first.
A success.
It's clear if this breach. It isn't clear if this breach appeared while the laboratory was still in use or after it's abandoned, but the scratch marks and bloodstains around the edge indicated maybe tried its potential escape route. I doubt something as simple as that
I'm off.
would let you escape. Ooh. Elven, okay. Newest, like this. Crystal. Corded. Yeah, if we can find one of those layers without something in it, we can. Oh! So block, veins of black run. Minute. Examine the vessel. Before you use magical repository for soul, use very evil spell. However, this artifact is different from all seen. You cannot fully identify its purposes. Completely empty. Take. Crumbles to dust. Okay. Further materials supplied by the client, the creation of a new midnight bolt is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. Bolt has been tested in the field. Maybe best. Midnight bolt. Points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced. The bolt cannot miss.
I do what I must.
Wow. That seems decent.
Something is not right here.
Mark the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. The next objective is Dresden. Once the capital of the Crusade movement, now demon capital who win. Finite number of unknowns. First military minds vowed to bring an end to the war. Now stands in command from the others. Yes.
I'm gone. I'll take care of it.
Oh. Well, I put that. Okay. We weren't going to be able to move anyway. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems a weakly growing liquid. There's a woman, long silver hair. Woman is surrounded by a weak but haze of corruption and filth. Agate figures huddle around the woman, a dwarf with rugged robes. Notice you. He sits on the floor, rubbing fingers over the length of the plant that is growing between the slabs, like one normally strokes a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the moving figure of an elf, is covered in scars, doesn't take his eyes off you. Another rich, serve the traitor. Mana from Risen. How have they come for us at last? Likely trap. Likely another fallen for the trap. Lies. Camera. Long fur. Found like this. Cannot break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We could call her the Picturus priest from bravery. Huh. Came of the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here until the demon got him. About 7 years back, we call her the Picturus because Angel Aura, even Cage, protects us from the demons. The place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. Okay. Have you? We're the only survivors, the only ones apart from the monsters and demons. The old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door, and came through it. But of course, he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to be brought here by herself. She dragged me out of the demon's jaw. I don't even know which one before, but she kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then suddenly lost interest in the laboratory. The druid, the one making friends with that plant and the roots, he's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from, but he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back then when I first met him, so we don't know his name or even details about him. He grows food for us, and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. Left, that's right, she opened the cages, but sealed the way out behind. What else were you expecting from her? Passion mercy, sometimes I think that leaving us here is just another one of her experiments. Tried getting out countless times, whatever means we could think of, nothing works. Maybe we'd have if we had a powerful cleric or spellcaster among us. Then again, it seems unlikely if we're imprisoned an actual angel down here so easily, doesn't it? We couldn't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by bears and other demons, and only let demons through. With difficulty, there are more of us before, subjects of the experiments, mortals with and demons and other abominations, which first left and we were all free. It was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could, and then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set up base here. The druid grew food for us. The others kept the demons at bay and tried to find a way out. New arrivals would appear rarely, unlucky travelers or reckless adventurers who ended up here by accident, but you can see were the only ones who survived. Useful about the place. It might just be wishful thinking, but I guess there is a way to get through there. Barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times anyway. Full-blooded demons to pass through them, except the barriers were here long before abandoning the lab. That means she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she has a key that she'll know. Demons, something mentioned called paradox, what it is, but talk about like it was an artifact of some kind. Valuable. powerful barrier. Blocking it.
We do it my way.
Right, come on. Okay. Yeah. Out of the laboratory. No, we don't want to go there. We want to pull back to the old wing. I was like, we'll have to somehow free that angel. I'm sure that shouldn't be too hard. Old wing. Yep. Multi-layered laboratory. Old mongrel. You look at the figure dressed in rags, and after some difficulty, you recognize it as an old mongrel. The few exposed areas of skin are covered with horrific burns, grotesque twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords lashed onto him. For you, it's been so long since I heard another living voice. But if I fail, might lie in truth. The law could have violated, could be I didn't burn on fire. Mumbling. Demon worshipper, curse you all. Of the pyres and crusaders and priests will conquer. No.
I'm off.
Looks like he wanted lies to be truth.
The light.
It's either right.
No.
Wide open. What I was made for. This obstacle.
That's more power. Going for there. What's there?
The heartbeat quickens.
Half-fiend guardian minotaur. Signs of destruction, large and small.
Do what I must.
Okay, there's nothing in there. This.
What a discovery!
Retreat is not an option.
Do not.
Omox.
That was
liquid. Failed experiments. Yes. Of course.
Something.
Helmet. We got that lid.
interesting.
Don't worry about it. Oh, what's this? Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, it's giant demons. Cool. We don't know what's here, but I'm sure there's something behind these giant demons, right? Okay, no. False hope is what they've given us.
Now, what is that?
We do it my
Okay. Loot. Of Elven note, really.
Prepare yourself.
All fairy.
Killing is
There's a lot of power coming from here, eh?
The spirits demand your blood!
This is where some of the stuff's coming from. Here we go. Secret of Great Sorcery Crystal.
follow if you dare.
Timbrels, power, fun, tussle and destructive. Yeah, so that's one of the things that needs a demon, huh?
I am helpful, am I not?
Things entrance only demons can get through. That, and there's another one right there. Really. Old letter to crypto page. Greetings, brothers and sisters of magic. The new, like me, practice arcane magic. Just rule of our homeland. Nature has bestowed you a gift, allowing you to perform beautiful and wonderful deeds. Their rewards only with persecution and far too many innocent talented people have been forced to hide like criminals. Brothers and sisters and rebellion. That was nigh. Commander and his army walk up to the high bank. They were near the border. The soldiers could hold combined on the other bank to reshape.
I do what
Nope, there's still more loot here. Bye. I think I've done everything in this area, right? Okay, there's a lot more loot. Apparently. It's corpse loot, okay. That one isn't though. That's a bookshelf. Look, yeah, this is all that's in here there. We'll have to leave. Loot. Okay, let's get out of here. Can we... Here's the other one. And... Fatigue. Yeah, she was looting, so she's a bit slightly behind. No.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah. Way over here. Look, now we have other ones. Crystal?
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there. Day 16.
Ugh. So we need to find ones not being used, huh? So it's like... I want to be able to do other stuff. I want to be able to read these other ones. It's hard.
I'm gone.
Blinking, there's no one. Come closer, go alone, why are you? Gun illusion. Oh shit, what?
We do it my way.
Come closer. My eyes. No, don't look away, you're not a coward, are you, Crusader? Just like that, one after another, I guess. I'll take next. It's just illusion. Dream of. Well, you might see it in nightmare, but it's over now. I'm glad. We move on. We must destroy the demon. Demon that shows such nightmares. How many times I've told you, slow down. You, it's always act first, think later. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. I know you're not doing it on purpose, I know, so let's just try that move again. Right, different from a moment, my life was different. The fellow who died because of me was still alive. Trained me and we travelled over, so much happened.
I'm off!
Yeah. predictable. To you, nothing was made to invade my mind. To extract some secret urges, passion, particularly like any good officer, extract none.
I do what I must.
Yeah, his whole thing was predictable. Great scientist, your addition has caused across all scholars. I'm done to serve your scientific work. Very soon, by the end of the year, 6th and 18th, the plan to write first. I wish to do vision. Where to go? My corrections goes on forever. What a notion isn't even true. I was writing for the students who follow my 50th. Yeah. Just a moment. I need to get rid of this ridiculous memory. Done. I'm ready to go. Come think of it. What am I doing here? Yes, I'm following the boy. With no rubs her hand over her forehead. It loudly exhausts. Exhales, I mean.
I'm gone.
Your eyes, I will see a light in them. Is the inner strength or perhaps a spark of your soul? Share with me, I want to possess you, to own you. No, I don't want that. No, I don't. I don't want that. Don't. I'm honest. I pray that I keep myself in check. It's just its place. It makes a demon in anyone, even immortal. Hence, when one wishes to possess something very badly, one can sometimes break it, and it's hard. But I feel the things. Move on. Creating these illusions, very strange and powerful demon. We must find them. The heart of the laboratory. Enemies in my home, I won't let you. That's very short. So have you fallen right into my lap? If I kill you, my name. If I kill you, my name will be on everyone's lips.
Ends here.
The world in crimson!
I want to drown with grab bear. There's Trickster Path. What are you? Nothing. No, nothing. You killed, ruined, but what are you? Also disappears.
We do it my way.
Limbs, demons, into a single organism. Yeah.
Day 4, Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Ah, man. Seriously? It's the exact same thing?
632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu.
Oh, he forgot. He
Maimed in battle.
Forgot. Barrier in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. Get through if you have a key. Here, take it.
And is of no interest to me. The folk.
Okay. Newest key to the Abyssal Barrier. There we go. Okay, now we can go forward. Averted by someone's desperate attempt to open it. Doors remain shut.
I'm off.
Note, sent me showing images with explicit suggestion. Knowledge will come useful, which expects I need to prove myself. Lot of benefit. Paradox aligns with the power within it. Nice for me. Bam, part 1. Diagrams. Okay, nature of rifts. Typical rift. It's close. Is in fact close to the complete opposite, a suture or tie that is in place where two planes are stitched together. Merging. Short-term nature. Rifts and unstable. Pass through person created point. Fabric. Rarely formed. Separate fold. Multiple planes were close to the best. More information about these folds really. Temple. City of Eyes. Held. Yeah, pause if you want to read that. Rest. Last surviving page ripped into two. Oh, I thought I was about to get kicked out of the lab. I would have been very annoyed.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you... Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lady Aurilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady. She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust. I will. Farewell.
Yeah, there we go, he's gone. Up in a rift? Yeah, no, I'm not leaving yet. I got a place to go.
I do what I must.
Great sorcery.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Really?
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Pause. Ion? Yes. Demon. What? One of them is yeah, like we know what a few of the other ones are. Alright. Gaze. Racial penalties. Shockwave. Arsenal. Listen beyond birth. Save. Energy damage reduction. Yep. Barrier. Okay. Divine Feather. 2 spells. Heal. And protection. Okay. Guessing that's the way out.
I'm gone.
Nice. Another one we gotta check out. But we already started on our way forward. Yep. Oh, is it? Oh.
We do it my way.
We were just here before, weren't we? The old wing? Yes.
Danger ahead!
Yes. There we go.
Your struggles end here.
No!
Your pain is my pleasure!
Yeah, just got knocked down. And back up again. Nice. Look at him too. That'd be because it has so many arms, right? Main part of the laboratory. I don't know what there goes, but I want to focus on these other bits first. Because we want to, like, we want to free the angel, and we also want to make sure we explore everywhere. And we have just found another crystal to read. Okay. And this way, yes, yes. Need to go there. Like that's powered, right? Yeah. Examine. Please be essence of the abyss. Destroy the barrier. His face displays unusual heavy tranquility. Now you get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered with white feathers, just as you expect of an angel, but the other wing, it looks framework of a mismatched boot and bones. Grim purple substance streaks across. Corrupt, what could be more unusual? I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. Blade of the Heavenly Host. Those ignorant of it lasted so long. I was brought here by the brink of death, fighting demon. Long troops of the Crusade, when we were struck by the Echo. Demon sharing power and cunning, an old enemy of mine. My comrade Pierce, 2 demons set upon me like predators. Echoed. Then she arrived, the architect of the world wound. Sometimes I am made first power. Prevalence. Mortal, however, no longer mortal. She brought me here, treated me as much as she could, or she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight or flee. There was nothing else for me to do but talk to her and try to glimpse inside that black soul. Don't know what I hope to find there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all of this could be remedied. All I saw was the twilight, a veil of arrogance and secrets that used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me in a deep sleep, a healing sleep. She said it was necessary to make my new wings to settle in. Perfect cursed wound. Second opening, as she called it. The rift was to be bigger and more stable, opening a road to come from the abyssal realm. What shocked me was that she talked about the consequence of a plan of total, as though they were minor details. I also know that an experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite. I heard, or rather pieced together from what I heard, that the soul belonged to a child. Like many demons, had the ability to root souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing the soul was delivered to Liberty soon after I was brought here. Distressed that day, she talked to me more than usual. Learnt, of child, like it was a sacrifice. Could you even consider this? Seven light cannot accept the gifts of darkness. But I also know that I will not receive a healthy new wing unless the goddess herself grants such a mercy. Demon who did this to me is more powerful. Once she decides to take something, it can never be restored. I believe this test for me a hard test, but it's test on. I believe that I'm guilty of weakness. This must be destroyed. Act as you fit.
Ha! E! Rated!
I thank you, Judge. Why didn't you get out here or summon the power? Hear me within these walls. This place belongs to the abyss, not the material plane I could go help from. Only praying for a miracle. Perhaps your rival is the answer to that prayer. Get cut off from everything you know, from everything that makes you who you are. Demon went to the one who one of my captors. Long. Realize that you know who she is. That you do not consider her an enemy. Look at me, slumbering, self-control was diminished. There you go, I need to find a way out of this. Help, but my strength has been drained. Okay.
I do what I must.
Was that all that was blocking me from? Kevin. Way up here. Can't see anything else, eh? I mean, both these points do just lead right back to each other. We freed the angel, destroyed the wing, as the Aeon half decided. Yeah, no, we definitely want to exit from this other way. It's way closer. Just double checking that, yes, they just exit to the same place. There's really nothing else here. Seems like it, eh? Yeah. Field. Magic. Okay. Let's go listen to this other one we found, right?
Day 28. Cullis Drill. 4606. Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Arilu Vorlesh. Human female. With a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective. To fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result. The formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
Like he wasn't given much of a choice there. Let's do or die. What's up here? A door? Okay. Yeah, think I have much choice in what I can do now. Hey. I'm guessing it's going to show me. The haze begins to fade away, allowing you to see more clearly. At first, it seems though everything's changed. You're in the same room, but little by little, you notice differences. Items that weren't there, things that look new, and you're no longer alone. Before you sits the traitor. She looks at you surprised. She's a glare at the closed door. She's waiting for help. Will she run away? You're the one who summoned me. Not. I think that made a mistake. Don't use teleportation just now. Something different. How interesting. You find yourself on a move as a powerful force seizes you and drags you from the distortion into eternal darkness. That was the past. It's like we did a little time travel there.
I'm off.
Like, just a little bit. In the past, and then we're ripped back.
I do what I must.
Ripped back to the present. Whatever being that was didn't want us to be there, huh? Power of the AI forced us back. Look in the mirror. Dim seal. Some seal. Press some knowledge. What game? I can't go further, seriously? This? Really? Okay. Dimensional door. There isn't. Push them back. Yeah, that would push them back, but no. Enter. On the cut. On the cusp. Yeah, no, we're not doing that yet. We obviously need to do that. Let's see how. What are this? Events. What's a talk? Aeon's call. Go. Let it go. Have almost all of them have some vulnerability. Stop being. Regenerate for a short while. Yeah. Commander and you, the commander, well met. Study ancient relics, but heard me. A criminal, nothing hide. Someone else. I used to think twice before throwing around such accusations. Sell anything. My love for ancient items. Maintain. I don't think I would be so exposed to integration. Commander and farewell. Yeah, I see it. You lie. A true Aeon has no weakness. You also must banish weakness from yourself, because you are the essence of the crusade, its anchoring point. But to banish weakness, you must first uncover it. Where does it originate? From an untrained mind that is akin to the waters of a murky pool? It cannot comprehend the difference between right and wrong, how the world should be ordered, or the principles from which one must never or does spring from the physical vulnerability and suffering of the flesh, akin to a blade untempted by flame, both weakened to resolve a mortal driven device. How could you heal yourself? All units against your mind. All elemental creation. Fire elemental. So mind. Altering. Decree. Bring the springs from the flesh to pure flame. It's done. Water. Excess if mine is weak, you must make it strong. One step closer to seeing you see in the mirror. Isn't something totally mythical, if only you knew. Being with delight, yes, I've never been so happy before. I used to, and now, no, wait, it doesn't feel right. Look, I'm sorry, it's something I shouldn't have barged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. I'll be waiting for you at the tap. Runs off without giving you a chance to say another word. Hail. Supply situation is improving but slowly. One of the 4 fellows of the Crusade lost their connections in the quartermaster service. They switched to dealing with cart delivery directly. Each supply lots a cart or 2 on the way, and its drivers tells us how they're attacked or how slipped in. We catch these jokers, but it's getting out of control. Change system. Victor's treasury. Travel with each caravan. Someone experienced, someone who ready to answer for the delivery with their life, and who knows how to keep the caravan away from the cat. I can beat them, lead them. Hint to the brain. Fall online. Stealing from their own comrades, like cats. What he said, like the crane that got the mouse. Must convince them, let the be complete priest. To be ashamed. Trade. Oh, damn, this as well. We're gonna get more movement. Letters today. Sweet. Be done. Be safe in the future. Like, sweet. My people can move 15 more per turn now. Campaign. Map. Print. Tree. A few days ago, do not turn up. If deserted. Buried in rubble, body was found in the walls. Leave no doubt he stabbed by a man or something similar. A bold rather than mauled by demon. Turned out crime on his own volition. Wound. Being finished off. Include no hurry. Master the appropriate skills. Leave the body discovered purposely. Really? Okay, yeah, crap. Okay. Off to the tavern. Yeah, okay, that needs to be done now. Oopsie. Wait, wrong direction.
We do it my way.
There you are. Can't wait to share my joy with you. Tell me. Remember how I told you about leading me into the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the great dreamer controlled that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seems like eternity in the realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and Goddess saw that I repented. She decided to let me go. I vividly remember her parting words. And what do you dream about? That rule waited on my mind for years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires, and we act on those desires, no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally, I had my very own dream. So, somebody... I almost gave up. 1 point. Here it is. A dream, a real dream. My own. I want to show you. Don't you mind? Come, take a dream. will only fade if you carried somewhere far away. Okay. It is cool and quiet in a dream. The ground is firm, but beneath your feet, and thin mist curls along the surface. In a soft, airy light emitting from the invisible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing, and no one except for you. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. That is an extra dream, my very first one. Is this what normal mortals see every night? Does it look like my own dream? What do you think? So empty? Empty? I don't know. My first dream ever. I don't know what it should be like here. There's nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen to having a dream it made all my other wishes and urges too powerful. In comparison, now I want to lead a proper dream properly. Tell me, what do you dream about? Peace. You'll dream when the war is over. We'll be able to. What do you mortals do in times of peace? You retire to countryside to grow apples, I guess, and herd ducklings. Look. Now I have a dream as well, and it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Do you like your newfound dreams? They're the most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine and mine only. It's a bit of empty right now, but I'm learning fast. Of course, feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here, after all.
Follow if you dare.
Is there nothing else here? I guess there's nothing here for the moment. A dream, a very own dream. Wake up from it. Now I understand why I compare all the best things to life to their dreams. Let's go. Okay. Borrowed dreams. Open your eyes. It seems no time has passed in the world while you're in her dream. So that was my dream. I'm happy I was able to show it to you. It is kind of empty right now, but I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps, to figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't even think of breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask people of the city. What if they won't talk to me about it? Is there perchance you could help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about, and more likely to open up to you than me. Okay. One-eyed devil, storyteller. What do you dream of? Well, being productive and risky, still to dream of getting. Okay, sure. There we go. Okay, look like we got a lot of people to talk to, huh? One-eyed devil. What do you dream of? When I get word to WOTR, I'll go to Villa, by the sea, from some broke noble, maybe even buy their title. I'll surround myself with luxuries and even ancient empire. Heirs will envy me from the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ and play it when I dine. Focus. Dream. Still eating too much stuff to be for dying. However, by himself. Make potions. He stung like her to stay young for a century. Dream of young men laying down lives. They come here, young fearless, just I'm dead. Bring them back to life would be my dream. see their lives. Press side. Curiosity, we live over it. Does not. You just aren't aware of our existence. Interest in my race. Intrigue. Ritual. Capable of passion. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Like storyteller. Asana Hilta. Prepare. Storyteller. Let's see what he dreams of. And citizen, noble. Yes, storyteller. What do you dream of? Mission for a long time, especially not beside. When beside you, I have tear. Succubus who just entered the path of redemption. No wonder if she wants to know more about more than the dreams. Perhaps my dream would disappoint you, child. And I still will answer. Insomnia every night. I lie down. The ghosts of those who have remembered and those who have forgotten stand around my bed. The stories of Gareth swarm in my head. Intelligence. Did. Click your fingers. The power belongs to someone truly powerful. Belong to someone truly powerful. Was created as a gift. It's so hazy. And more about this. Vials, two vials of demon blood and freak skins of magic creature. Huh? Cage for 3 days. Let door. Jeremy. Thank you. Yeah. Might interest you. Hiding from me. They're leaving. The people faced the upcoming Earthfall and admitted that they were capable of handling this disaster. Proud rulers, crafters, brave warriors, raised magicians, and skilled healers. All of them hurried to the gate. Look around carefully. Clean, safe world is waiting for them there. Many people decided not to fight. I'm ashamed and I'm sorry for them. Their heart weighing in the face of calamity. My will is strong. I'm staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish the decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their own home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat note with tree bark cover. In case you change your mind, with a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I watched the gate close, separating me from them. It was time for me to go too. I opened my master book. His notes about traveling between worlds. In case you change your mind, you hope the burden I shouldered voluntarily will be too much. I will lose heart and find my way to them, but that will never happen. My mouth says suddenly. I tear my master notebook to pieces. I use my false pride as a shield against my fear of what to come. Afraid of what they had. They were rulers, long-lived powerful. They valued lives and sunshine too much to enter the fight. Must be two. I am an archmage. Mastery several areas. Stone, crystal, beam, arc, ancient divine creator, gate. If all happened at night, I was standing at the top of my own tower, many miles to the north. I see it blazing far in the south. I hear rumble, the air is groaning, giving way to huge rocks rushing down my world, and then a blow, vibrations that pierce everything, rushing down into the bowels, up into the sky. Come around, the darkness remains, my first thought, I'm blind, but no, little by little I begin to see the stone wall. I'm alive, but why is it so dark? The answer's quick. The smell of ash everywhere, the great burn sacrificed filled the air with particles. Continent. My heart sinks with fear. That thoughts fill my mind. Where did I stay? Why didn't it run like everyone else? Proud like the last I made should. No, that will never happen. I am still alive and I can fight. And darkness not run from it. The blind panic like my kinfolk and cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save the empires from the destruction. What can I do? I'm only one archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. Retreat, away from home. Stars. Disaster. An unborn planet dropped here by blind fate or someone evil's will. Destroyed. The entire continent is destroyed within moments, turned into ash, wiped off the face of the world. In that burnt sacrifice, clouds of ash born. Without the sun, all hope dies in the heart, the age of darkness. No, stronger than me. Because in era, ending the greatness of the civilization, they will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as if they never existed, and to think. Forget me, I shouldn't have risen my voice. So strange to see myself, feel the emotions tearing me up inside, that I felt those that I felt a long time ago, and not remember them. Felt like ice. But I became both storyteller and main character. Too bad story into that moment. Free story.
We do it my way.
Okay, balance. Greetings. Center, barrier. Blast. Yeah, no, I ain't telling them that yet. Okay, who else does you want to hear about? Hell, I think they're in here, right? Yeah, they'll be in here. Around the board. Isabel, what do you dream of? Don't keep secrets. I used to think of Reclaimed was a hopeless dream, but thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victories will come on cause. Dream entire crusade. My personal dream was more modest, putting an end to temples once and for all to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning our minds. Another thing, feel despair, long rail. Blades, tell me of a mission or two. Dream, Biff, good hiding, you put up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy away. Never saw you, so Commander. Wars, no place to be thinking about what wants, needs, I guess. Not desires, but when the war's over, you mean have a chance to think about something other than its surroundings, to learn other than fighting. You know what I really like. I would always hang around the kitchen. Cook was getting fresh bread out of the oven, big steaming loaves. Maybe it's stupid, but I think when the war's over, I'm gonna build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake bread. Asno, hello. Hello. I don't know where those people are. The hell are those people? Guessing in the other buildings? Yeah, they must be in the other buildings. Prison? Bird dreams. Bird dreams, yeah.
Follow if you dare.
Dream. Feast on your bones. Okay. Out we go. Uh-oh. So they're in the streets somewhere. Hello and Asuna. So her and Hella. Huh. And then where? I don't know where this final person is. Hella. Huh. Like, they should be on the street somewhere, right?
I'm off.
Guess we'll see. The- Dream of or strange question indeed, but if it's an order, answer there's one. Cannot win. There's a saying one cannot win a war and keep their gloves right. Yes, I do understand that there's much time and energy left for the landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons, death every day, but as I love to see night entirely one day, notice a couple of the streets sometimes. There you go. Hella. The hell is Hella? Like, I don't. Okay. Like, Hella. I was like, well. Hella? Says he's in the he's in the inn. Yeah. Okay, sure. In the inn. It's like, Mister, damn it. Oopsie, my bad. What time? Time continues to flow, right? So we're going to need to take a nap. To the inn. Upstairs. Right there. What do you dream of? We'll go again one last time. Heard that name before. Two. And perished during the First Crusade. Went missing in the Second Crusade. Went for a while. Well, written logs. Soon I'll follow detailed report. Happened to me. Misunderstanding. Good luck. Out. Yeah, okay. Like, how the hell was I meant to know he's there? The second floor. I guess we would have done that a while ago, right? Close. Quite interesting sight. Yes, she heard a ton of different dreams. What is she now dreaming of?
I do what I must.
Alright, now for you. Yes, you can't imagine how many dreams I've had in here. Let's go and show you everything I've got. They'll just look like a bunch of different dreams next to it. Clumped together, huh? Dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of fresh bread, entwined with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and string produce a melody. Wishful storyteller's luxurious bed. Makes your eyelids heavy. Things in here. So you can dream before you. Thanks for your help too. Never collect all the dreams without you. Would you like to take a close look? Feel free to explore my dreams. Dream about. Maybe you give me hints on how to make them better. Potion. Bake bread. Yeah, I'm alive. Great shadow. What was this? Butterfly. What? Be careful. What are you doing? We used to be as happy as a 6-star. Leave me alone. Go away. Have a taste of sweet venom one last time. What? You're waking up. Because that was a nightmare. I'm sorry. You were supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I need to apologize. I'm embarrassed anyway. The shadow wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. The name he gave me, Venomous Butterfly. The last thing I ever wanted to hear again. Tried to forget about all that and I almost succeeded, but now he's haunted my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. It must be what mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. But will I be brave enough to enter it again knowing that he's waiting there for me? There are so many things I want to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry, Spectre. Please excuse me. Oh, she's way over here again. Sure. It's like, well, okay. Way over here. Okay. Okay. Trimmed into nightmare. Trimmed into nightmare. Sorry, it's all part of my journey. It will be very naive to imagine my path to redemption. Pleasant dreams only. Discover countless evil deeds to you. Remove the past. What was that? Ask me mind of it. I knew him in the past, hoping that he would never repair my life. Java, please don't. Okay. Understand. Fair enough. Journal. Strong and ancient. Mid-game. Burdens. Discover the truth. Truth for time. Past. Into the mirror. Yes. Time itself is bent. No, you do not want that type of stuff.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah. It's like go, go, go.
I'm off!
Up. Oh my god, okay. Look into the mirror. Laboratory was without a doubt from the past. It can travel through time. For all some imbalances extend back into the past. In order to root out such imbalances, one must travel back to the point that changed the course of events. As an Aeon, you have necessary strength to slip through the veil of time, but it will be enough to correct what needs to be corrected. There's only one way to find out. The action sends multiverse into motion, and new distortions shines out like darkness. Yeah. Like it says a new... Like crap.
I'm always surprised to see a follower of Shaylin on the battlefield. A place where there is no beauty or peace.
Shaylin has been forced to raise a blade against her brother. She knows better than anyone the importance of sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mainly sacrifices, yes. Okay, let's go manage our army, since we gotta push back that other army there now, eh? We're gonna push it back, push it back. Manage the fairs. Push back the demons. Water control. Yep. Vents. Pain. No attacks, yes. You summon, huh? Yeah, I think we can leave it up to the AI. Okay, now let's have a look. Oh, really? Okay, sure. Down there, go. Yeah, push back these demon armies. Like, they don't need to be here. Fireball. Summon, yeah. Fire. Champion. They could completely kill it. Yeah, try to kill that. What? What's that? Speed hunters. Ah, yeah, they got range. Okay. Yourself. Yeah, okay. Die. Who else? Yeah, you're like the only one who's taken damage. Yourself. No, you'll kill it. I need you to be healed first. There we go. Like, I can't afford to lose any of you guys. You'll heal. That was another level, right? I got a level out there. Treasure found. Good beast. Yeah, it's another level. Good stuff. Plus 37 throws. Plus 2 AC. Plus another 15. Wait, no. Yeah, we can probably push that guy on my back, eh? Recruit? No. Events? Look. Yeah, no, there's not of it there. Like leveling it up to max. It's kind of hard, eh? Like, maximize all. To achieve victory in this war, machine, if you respect alliance. To maximize all those stats. Investigate. Knowledge, half out.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's down here. Not in it, but yeah. Down in this area, right? In the middle of it. That sort of area. I'm gonna use yes. Yeah, there it is, right there. Like there's a giant distortion right there. Save. Perception. You can see a tall outline figure, probably now for human. Something strange about the figure. Changing, distorting, sometimes horns sprout, others disappear again. I can control you. Touch. Go inside. Past and present collide, creating a vortex of energies that consume you. Yes, we're going back in time again. Back in time. What is going to be here? Oh, that distorted. Was a symptom and how long do I have to wait for him? And who the hell is that? Eyeless face. He raises his hand to cast spell, but battle my what fast? Victory for the crusade. Darling at last. We never invincible. Let's go. Deed you do today will be never be forgotten. Every crusader will know your name, and the queen herself will reward you. But it works. You take it outside walls. Flocky across the woodwind. Really, I was told it's not about the banner. It is repelled by fighting spirits, righteous defenders. Don't listen to him. It's all lies. A demon trying to corrupt you. Look at it. Name, state your purpose. Unto me who you fell because of you. Let me just stop you. Theft, but you mean we're doomed to fail every time and time again. It's all my fault. Shut your lying mouth. Don't you poison him against me. Light of my life doesn't listen to the scum. Let's kill him and keep going. Great deeds await. I trusted you. I trusted you. I loved you. And you, were you lying to me all this time? You wanted to set me up and so that I'd fall and take Drizzt down with me? Who are you really? No, I don't believe you're going to fall for the lies of the scum. I never deceived you, my love. But now... truth. I trusted you. I loved you. Save me. Brothers and sisters, it's trapped. These are demons. Kill them. Protect the banner. You're low. The flow of time changing its course slowly and reluctantly. You were able to change the path. Everything was set. Was as it should have been. Everything is as it should be. Everything will be as it should be. Like, okay, that is a big change in an event. Like, a huge shift in reality. The Second Crusade will now have a different path. It's like I'm on the leader of the First Crusade. What? Commander, it really was you on that very spot 70 years ago. Belt hardened and weathered by time, hands are covered in scars and cold lines his forehead, but his eyes shine with hope as brightly as they did in his youth. Come on the Fifth Crusade, back then it sounded like a cruel joke, but time has passed and here you are leading the Crusade army. Then, in all the confusion, I never got time to take you aside and say thank you, not that he did it for Dresden or the Crusade, but he did it for me. After that night, we returned the banner to its rightful place. I confessed what I did. I thought I was sure if he dropped my rank and said to him, but at least my conscience would have been clean. But that's not what happened. I became a hero. Can you imagine? Everyone was praising me for how I defeated in battle. They ruled me, promoted me, and in the end I became warden of forest. But then everything went downhill. The Second Crusade was different from the first. The first, we fought scattered groups of demons from a small crack between worlds. Second, the crack had split apart into a gaping hole and an army poured out of it. We were retreating, giving up miles of martyrdom. Soon it was clear we didn't have a chance, not just of a quick victory, but even saving what was left. Hadn't created a makeshift barrier around the wound. To stop it, the rest would have fallen. And in the midst of the nightmare stood in a citadel, but soon it turned into a tiny enclave of crusade deep within the enemy territory. The banner and the bravery kept the demons outside the walls. Queen's support kept us alive and fed, but a counterattack was out of the question. That is, till the day you brought the Fifth Crusade army to the city and lifted decades-long siege. Into the fight. Yes, he was among those laying siege to the city. Dwarf named wounded him severely and forced him to flee. It's been a long time since I've led during attack. Do you know about me? Demons attacked. They were hoping to put an end to the crusade. They planned to take Woodstone and using it to destroy the entire makeshift barrier around the wound. Did your plan would have worked if it weren't for the heroes in the way? You reclaimed it and made the demons leave. Could appoint you as commander. They say guide you in battle and you perfected miracles in her name. Well, I don't know about goddess, but I've seen miracles with my own eyes. Walls and lifted the siege. You did what the entire army couldn't do for decades. You scared the demons away from the walls. Now the city's the capital and the armies are crushing the demons on all fronts. Holy Banner started to change, acknowledge your rule over it. A little, imprison and put a lock on the door. That's the end of it. What else was I supposed to do? Demon came by gate and started spreading stories of her redemption. Followers defended her, otherwise she'd end up in the chopping block. Not for me what to do. If you got her out of prison, I'm sure you had your reasons, but mark my word, those lying beasts are not to be trusted. I trusted one. You know how that ended. This one is no better than others. She could be covered in holy symbols from horn to hoof, and still not trust her. What we'll do next? Serve, but not here, not in prison. All this time I've known I didn't belong here. I'm not a hero, I'm a fool who almost gave the city to demons. Truth be told, I should be amongst the condemned. Not here, I'm sure Dresden will be fine. You'll keep it safe. As for me, I'll change my name and enlist in the military. Maybe with time I'll do something I can be proud of. For now, farewell, Commander, and thank you again. As you follow the dwarf with your eye, you feel the burden of time weigh heavy on your shoulders. You did what you intended, and yet how little has changed. The course of time has been altered, but only a little. Can anything truly be changed? What if it was as it was, as is, and it will be, or is there a way to make everything as it should be? Tiny change is still a change. Tiny change. Still a change. Back up. Tiny change might not do much, but it is still a change. Look, yeah. Bam! Reality itself. A change. That's seriously what's in my hand? Okay, sure. not like it makes much of a difference. We'll see. Look, make sure they have their levels just in case. They have to do something off screen. And then levels and stuff mattered. Like, might as well. Okay. Save. There you go. Demon barrier. Passage. Open. Cleanse. Redemption. Go with strength. Help out when necessary. Arrive within a month. Must use this time. Good luck. Wait for her. Okay, let's take care of their business here then. Looks like, okay, let's save. And then take care of these. We probably won't return to our character for a while. Because we got much to take care of. Campaign. Events. Craze. Events. Underground Avengers. Prison, itching for a fight. Might ignore orders, lose their head and lose their life. Rare. Available. Did not test Demon Menace. Did not choose to appear for the team. There you go. Yeah, excellent. Fight the demons. Push the demons back. Don't do any. Okay. Anyway. There you go. There's one. Let go. Need a tank a bit. Sweet. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. At the mammoth. Sweet. Hey, lovers. Sweet. Like, yeah, speed. Yeah, you guys should be able to win it now. Yeah, like as long as that doesn't get too high, you can continue fighting. 33k. Nice. I mean, leveling up, it's kind of hard. Should be fine. Treasure found. Okay. My innocent. Slain. Ah. Okay, back to the logistics. Yeah. Okay, forward. Like, we got a lot of mana. I had like 162 before. Yeah, hit them with a fire. That's what we like to see. Okay, there's a lot of them there. There you go. Holy shit. We're immediately wiped out then. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Wow. Obviously we don't accept that. Fuck you. Holy crap, they really wanted to crush my army, huh? Load. Yeah, fuck it. Apparently we can't kill the second army, so fuck. We focus on the first one. Because, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Die. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the other fight was way too difficult. Holy crap. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, okay. That 10 is truly a 10. I think I gotta get you back, eh? No, I'm pretty sure I can't go any further that way, right? Skip that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Campaign, yeah. Army. Footman. Yeah, like, good. There, give the archers that. Yeah. Oh, okay, so skip. There we go. Each night. Refresh. We don't use any of those. Okay, we use those. Gross. Okay, sure. Absorb them into our ranks. There you go. Yeah, go take this army out. Events. Mysterious visitor. Cursed children. Children pressing the bodies. Get close to the Crusaders. Kill the Bodega. Let's first. Let's go first. Okay, go. Let us have a look. If I put my heart, I would have died. Code of the Paladin. Of Leo Ozade. Oh, no one of these. Okay. Co at your service. Formal offer for the merchants. Construction material, piece of metal, I'm afraid you can help with. If you want trade, product sample, what trade has to offer. Need something, find me in the fortress. To be honest, I can discuss supplies with your subordinates. Talk about here. Alright. Maybe. Okay. Shouldn't come to you officially like an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. Would you be going shoplifting with me? Distract, drag you out for a walk. Since we met. Marching, new device, by prisoner in and his bride. After story, we stole the ring from us and summoned the demon. Corrected and said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to me and I will apologize to him. Buy a ring to replace the one that was stolen. You to restore. Good idea. Okay. Seek forgiveness. Only the commander can help her with. And there's those other ones. Like, is there something that can let me do multiple spells in one move? Oh, skip a day. Bam! There we go. Those demons. Time for the kidnappers. 3 days to solve. 1 day to solve. Yeah, give that one. Okay, decree. Okay, campaign. 4. Go. So we cannot let them get out of here. They have full mana. Okay. Yeah, okay. These numbers are so weird, because how is that a 7? Yeah, I'm guessing those numbers kind of plateau real easy. Broken flick. No demons anywhere over here. Okay. Yeah, there's a 7 there. I know. Should be a lot quicker, but yeah, no, that's not how they work, apparently. Well, we're gonna go talk to some people. Some people require our attention. One rando and a companion.
I'm gone.
Companions, like yes. Alliances and combat strength. Yeah. I'm trying. Streets. Okay. Like they're all just out on the streets, huh? No one's hopped in a building. Sure. And Captain. He's over there? Yeah. Okay. Down here? It's like, yeah, okay. Go down. Show me. What is there? I believe I have a stick. Well, I guess I just throw this at them, right? So it's fine.
Hello. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power? I envy your confidence. In a good way. It's great to believe that everything is going the way it should. I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me. Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
What? Ah. No. Is it what store? Store. Over here? Yeah, okay, sure. Not what I was expecting to say the least, but I won't say no. Bam. Look at tip.
I'm off.
Retrader. And box sale. Okay. I guess that's not where she wanted to meet. Okay then. Prison, house, abandoned building, house. Ah, way over here. Yeah, next to the other quest as well. They're actually right on top of each other, huh? Yeah, there, over here. I want to discuss. So my time, now what have to say. Towards give up my son very much, but he's avoiding me. Know your friends, or at least he listened to you. I know on my name, not my family name exactly. Didn't have any at all, and never did I. We took the name of the village we lived in. And, he knows I'm here and is hiding from me. I can't blame him. No chance. Make it means. Half elf, my little mongrel. How did that happen? Doesn't matter who you are. Back when I was young, I was a smuggler. One day, my friends and I were attacked by our rivals. They were in such a hurry to get their plans, they didn't even finish me off. They just threw me into a well. I ended in a Mongol tunnels. I was young and curious. Luckily, our boots interested him less than we did. He brought me back to life. I screamed and stabbed him. That was probably a sign that our marriage wouldn't be a happy one. But still, we loved each other. He took care of me and was always ready to make me laugh. He was optimistic, but not my driven man. I, on the other hand, was too driven. I dragged him to the surface. I believed back then I could move mountains if I wanted, but that didn't work out. Because I broke, gave up, convinced myself that it was our decision, not my decision. If everyone told you, but I have other children besides them that were different. All of them were special. All of them were missing something. They just couldn't survive. The last one was born in pieces, and I realized he would be the last one. I just knew it. I didn't need any healers to tell me that. But all it's like I sank in a black hole. I saw grieve. I struggled to find a place for himself. No pity for us when they heard I was struggling. They accused us of worshipping demons. Anyone, and I realized I was to blame for it all, making it go to surface. Children film no matter what could suffer. Son, both for each other a terrible burden. Happy growing up. See you, Benham. Go separate ways. Hit me, bitch, him. All right. Show me where's. Potion. Okay. Oxel. Okay. Yeah. Other stuff to sell. Random stuff. Yeah. Okay. And now into jewelry. Jewelry shop. The victorious Knight Commander himself has paid a visit to my shop. What an honor, such an honor. Most welcome as well. I was faithful, as a pleasure to so many brave crusaders within these walls. The jeweler's shop is one of a Munio himself. I heard that the only place one is likely to bump into you is a royal reception. Not at all, my wares are expensive, not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems, but also pay for the security of shops and workshops throughout and beyond its borders. My prices limit the circle of my clientele, but it doesn't mean I shut myself. That I shun all those not in possession of a noble title. I must say again, welcome you. Why did you decide to open a shop in the frontier of war? There are two sides to me, if I can put it that way. I'm born merchant and an artisan. For an artisan and me, the crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. In recent years, I've crafted very few delicate items, a plant and flower pattern, a certain preference is also heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, expressive gems, and cooler colors. Everything that reminds me of steel armor, the calming weight of a shield in your hand, the clash of weapons. The merchant in me sees something else, driven a risky but potentially fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat, or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive, and whoever is first will make a splash here and reap the rewards. There's motivations, inspiration, greed, and equal measure. Full attention. Ordering from you. This one. Unfortunately, what you are offering is only enough experienced. Very best. Special item, and I'm glad to see someone worthy yourself. Be anything for, may I good fortune its owner. Now, if you excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shop. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, but not besides the counter. But I'm glad to serve you, Commander, and you really command all the best. Believe it. 7 objects. If you're bored, yes. I just need a reason to talk to him. Patch things up. Near the barracks. Okay. Yeah, well, we're walking. Nice little town, and sometimes we get just really transformed. Don't care what anyone says. I like the life of Crusader. So many different people, and everyone. Praetor sword to come. Okay, we'll let people read it down because I can't read it fast enough. Bloody hell. Knight Commander, good to see you. Gift, a ring, one crystal. Genève, I already apologized. I don't blame you for anything. Her, not surprised. It just let us down, let yourself down too. And if you'd come to my wedding, hold it not far from the walls, to the east, towards the river. Would have been invited. Much kindness to me. Pay you. When you worry about holding it outside the walls. The often range of the holy body of the sword of Valor. His heart will be there, and the friends know how to handle themselves. I'm entirely risk-free, no one in the world wound is, but it's as protected as it can be. Sure. Friend. Let's take a break. Take a break between wars, yeah. Between battles. I was done here now. Okay, let's get up to the mongrels. Interesting name, let's name themselves though. Talk to her, she got to you too. Not that I don't want to see her, I'm just busy. And if you know, this and that, Crusader matters, sometimes I feel like a mother of a large brood, and besides, you come here for me, she's here on business. Distractor, your card, a merchant, trading house, wood and gold and everything. On the business card, probably won't have time for idle chit chat. Need to book appointment, weeks in advance. Even if I do, talk about angry to no, it never was. The rough, they didn't make it. They didn't make it, and that's no one's fault, but so much time has passed. Strangers, tell a paid. Birds, demons, taking, yeah. Plans, you've been told highly opinion. Never had less of a plan than I do right now. Everything would be simple. Become Crusaders, figure out what later is now. Says if I listen to him, I'll have moss growing out my ears. I think sure, as long as you're our leader, there's hope. Things are always happening around you, but it makes me realize that I stick with you. Yeah.
I'm gone.
So there's definitely gonna be a fight here, right? Like we go. Have a look. Wedding mellow. Like yes. Commander, you're here. Welcome. With the music crowd, the priest. Don't do that here. We had enough trouble. We should. I love between the priestess and the conduct. No one. Where's the bride? All the guests are enjoying themselves. One on the right because my art hounds. One on the left, friends. Own theme. Won't tell you which is which. Be good. Fun to see by yourself. Food. Won prizes. Gonna guess. Old play. Enjoy. Still beginning simple.
We do it my way.
It looks like this in a while. Okay.
Careful now.
Travelers to secret land of nation, realm. You've come to the kingdom of grim secrets. Vampire princess, I'd like to see you in my castle. Meet your commander. I'm soon to be wife. Unfortunate. Who invited you here? Imagine walking into the world and then bam, you're not even sure paladin's allowed to feast of vampire. Although I admit I'm not used to feasting with undead either. Friends, vampires, we won't bite. We chose the theme because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, like candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. Can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. But you guessed.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nice. Hopefully this isn't a trap.
I sense something.
Hmm? Where? There's loot somewhere there. Welcome traveller. Keep learning for the animals in position. Vampire process. Phone. Set task. Give reward. Charm. 9. Here's your prize. Over. Good for my darling. Master jeweler. Too much coin. Change things. Yeah. Have a little look around first.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, sure. Looks like we can't actually do it. Different themes. How Travers, you're stepping foot into a wonderful land, the charm lands, most prized lands ever created by God. Gods, the first world, and High Guard, beautiful Fae Gate. Mistress. Was the key to open every door? Love. Traveler, 2 creatures, make this place what it's all here. Fae Ruler. Here's the Monarch of Miracle. Taking with the costume. Tara Fae. Borrowed it from my sister as a prop. Gift from Samara of her. She's gone off now. Doesn't wear it anymore. But I believe it's work himself. Real Frey does make strange things happen. You put one on and donkey ears might grow. Cool. Artifact, which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. Thick like an ordinary broom, but don't be fooled into thinking we face simply failed to find any good props. So the artifact the monarch used to own it, then pretender, put to the forest world, sneaked away with it, lives in a secret lair. Since the primary days. Part, you have to search our corner of the first world and find our room covered artifact, shaped artifact. See, face to face with danger predator.
I do what I must. Impossible!
Seriously? I don't think I failed the mobility checks, I fell over. Easily made that whoopsie.
I'm gone.
Beast. Hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen by the Wild Hunt Monarch. I'm the beast who creeps in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to the rightful owner. Namely, I placed the true artifact among several fakes. You will never guess which one is real. That's for the beast. Lawyer, my friend Lane. when they were giving out roles, guess who was appointed to make base? They said I was the hairiest fellow in the party. It's alright, I have my reading coming up. Given the score then. One of the fake ones is supposed to turn into stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean artifact. To be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked. What one? It's supposed to be a battle with the predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take the broom and go. Don't forget to give it to the monarch. Or do master, turn the artifact. Sized. Come on, reading dressed as a fae. Sprinkling. Horn, please. I don't want to be mirrored as a bridegroom. Fall in love with. I don't remember you talking about it. It comes. Great, I'm home can. In my role, enjoy the festivities. Traveler. Many. Secrets of past, present. Thanks, how we going? Yeah. I was like, nope.
We do it my way.
Okay. Time for the wedding ceremony to start. To do part. Hello. Wedding ceremony. Already seen the interment. Let's welcome company then. Commander. Yes, gladly take it. If I may get your attention, everyone, before we begin the ceremony, welcome our very two dear guests. Two very dear guests. Commander of the 5th Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden, and Shilish, Paladin of Ermiday, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Would you like to say a word?
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing. Like I have any serious advice to give. Fine, I'll try. Ilan and Kiana, this is a whole new chapter in your life. I congratulate you from the bottom of my heart, but I also want to say, it's good that you found each other and that we've all gathered together here in such dark times. Sorry for raising a grim subject on this happy occasion, but the forces of the Abyss don't just want to kill and destroy. They want to wipe out all the joy in the world. But as long as we love one another, make friends, and have fun, they will not win. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the World Wound. Even after 100 years of war. You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in. And they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress. And weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, some parts are voiced, some aren't. Hard to tell which ones will be. Welcome honored guests to the wedding of Elaine and Phil. Today, I'm delighted to play the part of from the beginning, something so special, the beginning of a new happy family, when something as strong as your love for one another is born. From the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Before we begin the important part, I would ask the guests to put something in the cup. I think will serve the newlyweds in your life. To the custom, couple of wishes. We'll put nice things symbolizing wishes. For example, coin for wealth, a toy for child, and so on. I put in a coin. You put the gifts in the cup one by one. Look, just tiara, flesh ring. Friend even takes collar around from her dog's neck and puts it in the cup. Wow, it's like that was from the Master Crafter. They must really have that. But these gifts are too expensive. Don't even think about refusing. They all come with the best of wishes. Jewelry enough on its own, but now that it will be gathered together, suspicion has been raised. The magical auras are too strong for it to be mundane trinkets, possessing enough magic. Feeling something's wrong and the jewelry right. They were made by Master, weren't they? Made a ring. Praise the gods. Husband and wife rings join.
Hey!
You ruined everything, mortal.
They will break against our resolve.
So, wow. Yeah. Real for it. Hey, huh? They didn't want. That wasn't just a fake stuff. Real stuff. Commander, I must inform you, you've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand how, why. Focus, you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You know what position is, yes. Demon can take over the body of a mortal. Well, become a version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. Vessels of souls, the item most commonly used for this is gemstone. Right? That I do not know. I do, I can smell it. All that shit came from the same sewer. Did you say positions? Was possessed by a demon that day back in camp. Boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. Demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. Can't leave here like this. Our friends need our help. I wish I knew the tragedy could be prevented. Allies possessed. Happened. Sad. Everything. Do if demons kidnap the souls, we must stop them. I know what we can do. We need to get back to prison now. The first ring that possessed, second ring is to give you. They both came from the same place. Need to go there, pay the visit. Pass. Bodies, 2 souls were stolen. To prison, we cannot leave them unprotected. If you find, we'll be able to bring the demon victims back to life. Strange and sorrowful start to Maryland. The city baker, never going to have a peaceful life. We can get through this together. Demons.
Oh, if you dare.
Souls trapped in the jewelry. Like, yes, we noticed that there was a lot of power there. Dragon is in, job is done. No, her to leave the command party, essentially. Treason? Rush. Enter. I guess I didn't need to take the 4 hours, I could have just jumped there, but... Walk. Run. Get inside. Have a look around. See where the demons are. We do not know where they are, but... Demon just collapsed and then the demons appeared. Oh, great. See anybody in the street? I'd bet that they're doing a Vildura. Let's get to the shop quickly. Gone. Ooh. Damn demons. Commander, praise you're alive. I've received news from other temples. Mostly serving news. What we saw, wedding has been happening across. People who bought jewelry had been dropping it to the ground, lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure. Demons appear in 100 locations. Many of them immediately use the turmoil to commit atrocities, killing, stealing, wreaking wanton destruction. Some were wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them, and imprisoned souls freed, but most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls with them. Himself, except 2 of the church, is searching for him, but they're no leads yet. The church is doing whatever it can. We have suffered losses amongst both our congregation and our clergy. Such a bliss plot, how skillful it was executed. Right here, and even talk to him. I didn't see a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traders. Most of them are nasty pieces of work. The way they rip people off, I got that same feeling from him, but I didn't even think of looking closer. What does he want from doing this? Not clear, but he's been the most famous jeweler for several years now. He counted many infamous people. A lot of their children or their loved ones are now only lifeless bodies, their souls stolen away and hidden who knows where. The possibilities for black man sowing blind panic are limitless. I suppose the Inquisition and the authorities will try to keep the situation in control, but it is extremely dangerous. Yeah, it's like he's been giving jewelry to the most powerful people, and it's been sought after jewelry for a long time now. Yeah, I mean, I love all Wildcat games. They make real good games. This was their second game out of the 3 that they've made so far. They've already got another one coming out. Looks like they're staying with the hopped off Pathfinder and sticking with Warhammer for the moment. But I think I have finished their other 2 games. I just haven't finished this game. It's like the furthest I've gotten is going into the abyss. Then I stopped for some reason. A long time ago now, I can't remember. But yeah. All their games are fun. I think, like, honestly, I can't remember how much is voice and how much isn't. Like, in my memory, everything's voice, but it is most clearly not, as it's like, so little is voiced in this one. What happened to the victims? Several large churches have taken victims into their care. The priests will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless the jewelry is found and their souls returned, all their efforts will be for naught. No one noticed. Large jewelry items were well protected. No one detected the demons hiding in them. If we assume that was not only made the jewelry but also charmed the items, we can conclude that he was incredibly powerful and skilled spellcrafter. Not all of it, and Christian came through everything. Most of what was sold perfectly ordinary. Select few, and always pay him directly. Not for his golems. That's smart. You don't leave it to idiot golems to do. They can make an easy mistake since they're just programmed for the stuff. Not really. Probably the thing I would say is probably don't pick a magic class. Because you use your spells very, very easily. Like, I'm playing on a very low difficulty here, so I don't really have to think out my battles. I'm playing on like the easiest difficulty, just because I want to play for the story. But if you're wanting to, does make it easier, but if you want to have the CRPG fight aspect of it, I wouldn't recommend playing a mage at the start, since if it's your first time or you're just getting into them, you use your spells real quick and then you have to rest. And quite a lot of these have time-based mechanics, so that could hurt. Resting too much. Like, I love magic, so I always play the magic people, but it's like this is quite different from Original Sin, where you don't have to rest between spells. Like, your spells are so limited. Once it's basically D&D. Pathfinder and D&D are basically the same. Just set in different worlds, right? Let's be stopped. Well, what do you want? What do you know? Self tangled in some demonic conspiracy. Glad you're reading with me. Managed to find out what happened, because otherwise would have come along, given the bride ring, surprise demon inside, failed miserably. And this matters. Live it like this. Low life and return all those goods. It's me. I'll do whatever in my power to find them. Tell me, demon scumbags. Like, there's quite a few. There's quite a few classes. Honestly, just play on low difficulty and it depends how much RPing you want to do. Just play on low difficulty, because I'm pretty sure you can change your difficulty later on, right? Hopefully. Like I'm playing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, yeah, level 6. I was reading. I was thinking, what? No, I'm not level 6. Screw that. Encyclopedia. Yeah, there's tons and tons of classes. I don't know. I have not played enough to give recommendations, as I always only play as like sorcerer or wizard. Yes. While I'm in the fantasy genre, I'll embrace the magic as much as I can. Oh, okay, I can't continue with it. So that's the end of that storyline for the moment. Up. Yeah, I just recommend. It's just like it depends on what you're wanting, right? Are you wanting to focus on the storyline, or are you wanting to also enjoy the battle?
I'll take care of it.
Because I do enjoy the feeling of feeling ridiculously overpowered, but it's like, and I don't have to think too hard about the battles, as I just throw my people at them. What you do have to make sure you have is someone with an acid attack and someone with a fire attack. Well, one of those at least. Normally acid, but you got to make sure you have someone with an acid attack, in case you run into beasts that can only die to acid, iron, cold iron weapons, or fire. But acid normally works best. Always good to have an acid, especially in Kingmaker, since that is one of the early storylines of trolls immune to fire. Refugee recruitment, finance, logistics. Sweet. Oh, is it a 5 and a 6 at us? Hunt, Bastion, Bribe, Fate. Huh? Done. Hunt with kidnappers. Early. I don't think we don't have enough places for that. Morale is currently high, so no. Don't do that one. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing it. Oof. I get a lot of ones in this one, eh? Where are you going? Where am I sending you? Ah. At least those two don't connect yet. Okay, if the demon's attacking us, so they're weak. Yeah, to make sure you know. But yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. I'm gonna click on the army to go fight it. So, don't let them get away. There's also this aspect, which doesn't feel like the difficulty really affected that much. Just gotta make sure you don't throw away your armies in pointless battles, since it takes a lot of resources. Okay, so there's a 6 there and a 5 there. Both of them will probably be taken care of that by that army. I'm just gonna get you to sit there. Good. Decrease. Good. The fort is under attack. 71. Yes, I bought citadels in all of my bases though, so they can handle it. Look, they're running at us. They're running at us. They see my army. They start running away. No, you cannot run away. Come this far. Finish it off. Okay, I don't think I need to be the ones controlling it. I do like that aspect of it, eh? It makes the battles not so dreaded. Maybe that's something that could be affected in the higher difficulties. Take away the... No, that would just make the fights ridiculous. Okay, so you cannot heal. You do not replenish your lost units. You'd have to make such a specialized army. You'd basically have to have just tank. There you go. You have to have tank and range and just stay miles back. No, that definitely can't be something that changes. It'll just make them come with stronger army. I can't move. I don't think I can really move that much more. This one. I did want to go push that, go back. And it's saying that's not red, it's only orange. Come back to Risen. Water elementals. Okay, they're just a one by themselves. See? Absorb them. Did I? Did never go. Oh, there we go. Grab the officer. Where's my morale? Pretty sure it's as high as... No, it's not as high as it gets. Okay. Yes, do that then. Diplomacy and energy. Yes. Bastion. Oh, 2 weeks, really. Relic has been augmented. Restoration, compared to modern fortification, its construction is hopelessly officers wish to rebuild the fortress, over what to do first. Expand the streets, reinforce the defense. Okay, reinforce the wall. Military, expand the street, logistics. Logistics, yes. Arrived and imprisoned, from ritual, known holes between them. World saving throw, critical. Okay. Trees. Yeah, like all these are those. Paladins. Oh, yes, actually, we do want both of those, eh? Those are both in our main army. Widen the street. Do we not just... Okay. Morale. Christ. Is it... we can do it again? That's a repeatable one? I didn't realize it would just be repeatable. Subdued. Ah, okay, it was people at least tries, sure. Strong desire to return, privacy, property, a wall sustain damage, a number of buried golems covered in dream rooms discovered. Upon hearing news, constructed, belongs to them. What? This is in battle. Earth elementals. We're having illegally stored the goblin. Give them. Keep them inside the walls. Yeah, no. I didn't even know they were there. And they were obviously here for a reason. They're obviously for the crusade. So we're not giving you them back. Trying to steal them away. I'm really surprised these loading screens last so long, eh? A true Aeon does not experience anger, but you know anger all too well. Your subordinate's short-sightedness is enough to irritate even the most logical minds. Their lack of foresight is frustrating. Followers of many gods have joined the crusade. Each group has its own rituals, taboos, and traditions. Each group has strong opinions. They argue and bicker amongst themselves even as they stare at danger in the face. You cannot waste time resolving their petty disputes. We need a more effective solution, like appointing competent mediators that can convince the believers that some of their religious norms do not apply during wartime, and the theological disagreements are inevitable in the face of the common threat. Establish order, adept at eliminating discord among their flock by from before the followers' philosophy distribute in such ways, prosperity in all partners. All of the chain have their own method, but they also act for the common good. Groups commit. Okay. All adjacent ally units get 1+. Adjacent. Oh, okay. For every 10,000 financial points available to the Trinity of its mercenary unit for every person. Available. Strain unit for every 400 energy available. Maximum +3. Or chain. Physical attack every. That is not bad. Let's reflect. Bam. Yeah, I'll gladly gain this reflect damage. Be doing about either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order then? Locked up in prison dungeon. Find out who gave the order to carry it out. Came out empty-handed. Asked me it's one of two things. Was it you who secretly ordered her arrest, or was Self? She just felt like locking us up in cell. Which one? Likely. Have you noticed anything odd about her recently? I have. She's been even more secretive than normal. Before my people ever spot her, even now and then, as she observes the older folk going around about the business, but lately she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. And one thing, believe it or not, from his eyes, swear he heard her crying out there on her own. I'll go see her. All I know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for her redemption, just like you. But who can tell what's going on? Yeah. Bailey, he declared detained while stealing army property during interrogation. Leaders of the Fellows Crusade. Based on his account, we identified and arrested the rest of the leadership of the Fellows. The law says that this kind of offense in wartime warrants a noose, but they are our soldiers. After all, we fought together more than once. It's rotten, hanging your comrades, I say. We burned them all in chains, let them die like common thieves. They'll serve their time, and hopefully those sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. Bandits already, or would have already hightailed it from prison. These guys are alright. Use them, did spill your own mate, that's low. Stumbled, they're criminals, but they're also mortals who's chosen to risk their lives in order to stop the demonic invasion. That mitigates their guilt, at least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance at atonement. What you did, I did what I did. I won't lie, I'll tell you everything and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you like, and if not, go ahead and shoot me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemy with an infectious plague. When they got back to the barracks, half of them came up down with something. They were hot as coal and green, crying green slime. Oh my god. And the smell, they were rotting alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but they couldn't. There wasn't enough healing potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there, rotting away, and the cur, he just shrugs. We're out, he says, look at me all smug. Well, we roughed him up a little, checked his cupboards, and what do you have? We did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight to barracks and we saved our friends. That's how it is. They shackled us and brought us for your judgment. You think I'm a criminal? Then fine, sends me. But I reckon the real criminals are the quartermasters. They just sit there, fat and happy, hoarding all the goods and the king gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping about in the dirt and the blood. forgot to mention, he beat the Cosmo almost to death, and he left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing. The healing potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our loss would grow tenfold. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which cannot be so neatly excused by touching concerns for his comrades, and a whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he stashed near the city wall. No way around it, lad. Lads, you've been caught. We have to punish you. Cancel. Flash him up. 10. Could be one. Oh. Give them all to redeem themselves. Execute. Imprisoned. Chance to redeem themselves. It can be. Fight it. Fellow problem. Who knows? Maybe our supply is finally solved. I can only hope. Yeah, probably not. Imprisoned. She's imprisoned herself again. No, we don't have that many bits of prison, right? Our prison isn't ginormous. Hold up, Commander. Remember how the Crusades went missing a while back? Found us had disavowed. Remember, so there's a murder found, or not yet. I gave up on but I never gave up. Even when everyone else stopped digging, I knew we were at war, and people dying left and right. No, we didn't turn a blind eye to crime. Another Crusader was just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have passed the gate. My gut tells me the killer won't keep him alive for long. We need to start searching right now. I have no clue. Particularly drop. Telling me. I'm very sure, but nothing concrete. Keep my mouth shut. Wait, it's personal. Just trust me. Bring me later. Missing young son of a poor nobleman. Because he's young, barely out of nursery. Decided he's a man now and went off to war. Alright, I'll search for him. Look right, ask around, check for buildings. I'll be waiting here. What? Noble intent. Find something, lead to the missing Crusader. He took a right. Me down here? Or further down. No, that's literally outside the wall. Yeah, that was a whoopsie. Okay, down here, turn to right.
I'm off.
Huh. Barracks. Barracks. That's all the clues they're going to give us. Seriously? No one talked to over here. They said, I know they said a right, but that just goes into the Mongol land. There's nothing there. Yeah, I mean, we've already explored all this, eh?
I do what I must.
How lovely to see you here.
Okay, no, so we did come to the right place. Well,
Sakoris is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Sakoris were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Sakoris in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Sarkoris has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Galarian. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders. The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives? Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last. I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by. The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying? That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish. He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial. My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual? What a pain. But if these are your terms, then I agree. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
Should I kill it? It's like there was no lawful options.
I'm gone.
Or good options. Oh, was the attack a good option? I can't remember. I saw the bracket. All I saw was the bracket of attack. Nervous crime. No crime. In my brain. Individuals listen to what people are saying on the street. My suspicions. Nothing. Any proof? I'm not gonna go digging for the truth. Not enough. Down. Would be down opinion. In the middle of war. How would that help anyone? Mouth shut. If it is. Problem has been solved. Oh, yeah, that's her. Yeah, of course. It's like, who's it? Is it? No, yeah, that's her. Up here. Again. Back into the prison. Locked herself in the prison. What is going on?
Follow if you dare.
It's back to her preaching. I wonder what the population here is. Like, because it's hard to tell. Not them, not them. Precious. Don't come in, please don't. While you're here, I belong. You should be alone with me. Please leave. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature, but it's so hard. The abyss lies within me. I let my guard down for a moment. There it is. Was waiting for me to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in the cell. Let these walls be my... But don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I could get the demon side, I should keep my distance from you. I want to help. I save a beast from the abyss. A beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. Fine. I'll tell you why I'm here, and after I do, I'll understand if you don't want to see me again. You've treated me like I've already deserve your kindness, like I already wasn't a demon but a mortal, and I suddenly feel you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. Bad, very bad. I'm a demon, remember. I tainted everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any demon, succubus, is her caress, which leeches the life from the one who trusts her. I still possess the weapon, if I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail toad. I don't remember, like an animal that can't help but sting, even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I'd been lovers. Some were my tormentors who greatly broke me at the point where I could barely survive. And for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their soul dry, every single drop. I struggled to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me, even when you're near. She sobs and wipes away her tears. Forgive me, please, forgive me. I don't want to that, but it seems like something that should have been voiced. But every time I see you, my desire overwhelms me. Frightening demon desires, I can't curb them. As I look at you, I can't stop imagining you and I. I'm angry with you. Thank you. to the monster fort. Not that powerful, or feel kind. I may have fantasies, but what I do, what I have, they represent the deepest part of my essence, who I am. Beyond that, my desires built on centuries of wickedness that could turn the stomach of even the most devout mortal. I can't control myself. It's enough for me to send me mad. Desire to pounce on them, suck them dry, just to turn away and leave. What happens if I haven't done it so long? I haven't the strength to fight it. Really? Would you share me? Is here? Relying me. Rely on me. Trust is a stupid manifestation of weakness. It took me a long time to learn not to break others' trust. And it took even longer to learn how to trust someone else. It's so unsettling, but utterly liberating to turn my back to someone without being afraid of getting stabbed. Like sharing for me, turns out when you're free from evil. Wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, that means he still retains a chance of redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demonic temptation, tempting them to do it. But many mortals also realize they're doing something bad, they can repent, and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing. I have to hide away, really, but these desires are tearing me apart, controlling them very near. Prison for their thoughts. Level like mortal. Who we care about? Definitely not. Those are not deeds. For my thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling of what my desires are. If you could see what I was imagining right for thoughts like these, I would desire. There's more than prisons. I would deserve the gallows. Learning like a model. Slip up until I learn how to not be a monster. But all desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts, feelings. Be so bad. What it? You're right. Some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams, others come, cruel, violent, demonic ones. Don't know how to separate them. I'll be there to help you. You aren't scared me at all. You know what a lying monster I am. You still trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? Hands fall silent for a long time. Thank you for believing me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in the cell anymore. But if you say I won't slip up, that means I won't. I will watch you until I learn how to look at the world the way mortals do. Without evil and violence in my head, I'll learn to look the way you desire. Yeah. I was like, we got your back. Don't worry. Good game. You're trying to do that. Half elf. Wait for it to arrive. I don't know why that has a timer on it. Like, obviously that has to be completed in this one. That's what's going to be. Going to continue our arc to the next one. But we'll finish all our arc in ones. Yeah, we'll finish most of the stuff. Be on to the next one soon. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get him more powerful anytime soon. Like, next bit is the abyss, I'm pretty sure. And so my power, that fate, given to the world, or can you serve you just as served all people before or now? It has not left its predictive properties, merely changed its design. Bless me, but not I, for the power has changed the design. Yeah. Banner. Wound. Valor given to you by mistress. Apart from the chosen. Okay. I could be mistaken and able to perceive the full truth. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers for my questions. I simply trust and serve. Yeah.
Do what I must.
I mean, that's... I need that from your main person who serves you, right? Can't have them questioning your every decision. As well, that would make things change quite quickly. Well, this includes a past and a race. What other surprising facts are there? Higher? Mages. Good stuff, good stuff. Absorb it. Continue. Recruit. Those mages. Oh yeah, we don't have these mages anymore, do we? Where are the mages? Are they in this army way down here? Yes, they are. Fair enough. I was like, I obviously did that because we were getting too few, eh? Marksman? God, I'd love another guy, but... No. Obviously we click them. And then we go search. Yeah, we don't use any of those other ones. What the hell? Yeah, that's where you're trying to go. Go. Decisions. Skip. To paladins. Yep, absorb them. Absorb them into the army. Get absorbed. Sweet. Yeah. We just end. Cool, we use those. Don't use any of the other ones. Should probably still check in the. Like these. Okay. Yeah, the other squad uses those. The other squad uses these. Trouble. Exactly it too, huh? They didn't stop. Yeah, okay, good. Fate. Rows of device. Okay. Augment. Art of War. Okay, there's now 7. Seriously? Okay. Where's the 7? There. Go. Yeah, so we've improved our speed. That's about it, eh? At war. Cancel quest. Lead the meta. Okay. Yeah, they want to talk. Sure. Yeah. So we could use with that. We could do with some XP, couldn't we? Killer doing so is, yes. It keeps telling us that, so I think there'll probably be a mage somewhere. I mean, a lich. Oh, actually, one of the paths is to become a lich, so I'd be so surprised. Yeah. I made 5k, yeah. Made 5. There's the cut around there. Yeah. There really is a huge army there. Degrees wants to talk. Like it's been a couple of weeks. How much longer is it till she gets here and we're forced to continue the storyline? There's chat, nature, pregnant. Then, one such a prize would be dearest wish. Included, a moment power embrace me, but it comes battle. A single dealer's power. Look for that, sense your pleasure when you're judging all and sorry for every great and small. And I'm beginning to reconsider my own future. Being near you, I will tell you, be careful, go any further. Any friends will begin to turn against you. Won't be judged. I shall weigh up your words and also your friendship and how much I value it. If you excuse me. Send message. Cheers. Distinct Commander. Reserve Cleric. Ambassador. Order of the Night. Greetings. Forgive me for I can't stay due to calls. Pushing errand from headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Silent. I don't believe you. Was it a healer when they can't see? Start seeing auras around them. I'm flesh. Be true. Must be true. We have to take a guess. Okay. Okay. What are you getting at? Nothing at all. Reason. Who are you? How do you cross by that name, scoundrel? Bad mouthing us, saying the correct one by lie only last until the crew came out. As a proud knight, I won't put up with slander. Of course not, but how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words? Great question. My guy clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with the so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face with his for the long-lost brothers. So served, of course, but I hoped that meeting would make him drop the prestige. Pasta. Roman prison. Bruh, your brother's here. We pick someone who doesn't have relatives right here. Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truths and lies? The correct one, they'll lie only till the truth comes out. That is why what they say, used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything. But I feel like the imposter knows my brother. What's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. Okay, it looks like a lot more people are speaking to me than I expected. Report the reorganization of our armies practically complete. It's time for a counterattack. Used as makeshift to erect a citadel. Storm's Peak to the south of Dresden to threaten us. We must destroy that fortress, but before that we get to it, advise the officer informed of technical approach. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I support a cautious, balanced tactic of attrition based on a defensive style of warfare. A decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic. I know the demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we want to dazzle them with powerful strikes and shake their confidence, they will choose to run for their lives of a selfless stand. Cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demons' individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it is to maintain a tight formation. When we move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blow, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. This is how they won their battles. This is how we will prevail as well. Come up with no matter what strategy they must advise in advance. The battle soldier must know how to react. If I was in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act on their own instincts instead of hampering in commands. Tough, independent, charge. Okay, charge. Independent. Don't try to force their so-called wisdom on the soldiers. Let them off their own heads. Believe has reached its decision. Storm's Peak. Find Citadel south of Dresden. Yeah. Where? So, how's that army on top of you? Like, how is there an army here and you here? The army spawned directly on top of my army. That's some bull. Like an army spawned. It was what? 6, 46, 12. Hurled at them. Shit. There you go. You're all alone. Pick it up. Here, lovers. Well. Fucking hell, what was that? That demon is annoying to say the least. 0, yeah, kill that one. Heal others. Heal others. There we go. Okay, the champion does a decent chunk to him. Like, that would have been a decent army. As well. I mean, it literally spawned on top of me. Seriously? That's where it was? Okay. I didn't expect to destroy it so soon. Been captured and raised on the ground. No longer... Yeah. Sure. Like that. Pain in the ass, but got them. Root. Turn. Strengthen the chain of command. Yeah, we're gonna pull you back, because I don't want to get caught off guard on that side. Resolved. Update. Okay, screw it. Yeah, get over there then. Degrees. Water elemental. Sure. Yes, I'm sure a few people have stuff to say to me. As they always do. Like, do not commit crime and you will not be judged. Yes. Who's this? Permission to report is growing dangerous. More and more soldiers express its trust towards you and your powers. Become understanding whether you're leading and your planners. What's worse, worry is once again amongst the officers. They're adding fuel to fire. We already had a case of direct insubordination. You have to win back the trust of the soldiers, or else the army will be paralyzed. Some privates have already refused to march into battle. Make your strategy clear. Bulletin board. Every week, every 2 weeks, you could invite from soldiers to ask questions. Is made. By reminding them that the crusade is about more than just death and danger. Like, fucking hell, they're so just... Wow. Like, they don't like our power, so they want a mere mortal with no powers to lead them, huh? Right. Christians, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't satisfied. Sabotage and penalty for sabotage is court-martial. Prepare... Plus all 5, move twice. Correct. Skip an extra due to negative combat morale. Heaven. Cover the order. Plus 3 chance. To X twice. To skip it. Sure. Whoa. Okay. Looks like I raised all the stats. Foster.
I'm gone.
Yeah, it's just brazen enough. Off to the prison we go. What's that? Yeah, it's like we've been waiting for her for ages. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak, speak. Brother, ha. You look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. Are you connected to all nights? I served them. Well, used to. I was soldier in the Order of the Nail. Chapter, damn them all. Then I ran from them. I wasn't cut out for service like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I had the armor at night, and then I got the chance. I just ran. I didn't know his name. I was his billet for a year, polished his black armor, turned into straps. Was a dung. All in all, he's evil, devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip, is what he would always said. A whip for every slip. Lying, you're lying. I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, all right. He even used to bear his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, you'll see if your back gets the message. No, it can't be. Where is he? Oh, 7 Knights of the Pike. I hope they get. Well, they whip him good for losing his armor. What cleric? Haven't you seen your brother in a long time? Give me a map. I'll show you where the camp was. When I escaped, they probably haven't gone far. Become a Hell Knight. Go there. Let's go.
We do it my way.
Okay, looks like I gotta get out of here. Forward. Like, it seems like that's my loading screen now. Cusp. Yeah, I was like, when did I do that? It was at least a couple of weeks ago, because we've done a couple recruitment since then, Done a couple of recruitments. Air exit. Okay, obviously we have to take him with us. It's like this is his quest, so obviously he's needed. Otherwise, how's he gonna be there psychically? I mean, we do have teleportation, but world is away. Where is it? What the? Okay, it's miles down there. There we go. Now I'm next to it. Teleportation. I should have gone there. Evade. Don't need to fight them. Alright. Days passed. Suspension. Menu. Yes. Widening the streets. Okay. Map. Yeah, so which one do I want to expand? I guess probably coming this way, right? So this one? What? Oops, yeah, I clicked on the army. Upgrade. Enter. Yeah. Clicked on that instead. Hold. Okay. Lab, employee, strategic. Touch, shelter, shrine, smithy, supply chain. Training ground. Shrine. Huh? Oh. I'm sure. That's fine too. Quarters. Glory. Bulletin board. Yeah. Okay, there we go. A proper... like a big place way down here. Pain. Trees. Visitor from the past. Legend of Drizen. Tennessee Clear man crawled out, coughing heavily. Spirit of the land. Thank the Crusader for their struggle. Up the Crusade. Choice. You can open mill deposits that sleep beneath the earth, not far from the fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them. The wild game will make their home. Forest. Robust. Okay. Everything you can. Half of. You do not have. Olbrug? Who's that? Get the middle deposit. Choice. Wait. Short spear. Shield. A fisherman. Quick. Seeks assistance. Okay. Yep. Go have a look. Skip. Present. Ooh.
Adventures can wait. I'm off.
They're all dead. What's that? What, do you hear that sound? Purple worm.
Be quick.
Gluttonous.
What is that?
More. Yeah, purple worm. I doubt that's the thing that killed them all, but that's here, so we'll take out our Ango Knight. Must have been more they could manage. Forever amongst them. No, he's not. I don't see him amongst these people. Except about the bodies. They did not long ago. Judging from rooms, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Set us a trap. Yes, looks like it. Let's return to prison and enjoy this. Enjoy the story, you know. Addiction with myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. Really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this. I hate them. Even tolerate them. Disgrace the entire crusade. Cruel tournament who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on our side? Why do they let them justify the atrocities? About it, overcome it. Slice me. What's the shop? Thing is, he said about my brother. I admit I want to grab him by the throat. Squeeze so hard, his spine cracks. It's a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And whereas I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. My brother, if you need to talk, drink, forget everything. Don't come at me, I'll support you. Let's go. Bro really thought he's gonna kill me with this. I'm more powerful than something as simple as this. A lot of weapons though.
What I must.
Something is not right here. I've embarrassed myself.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
This is a pretty decent bit. Greater spirit. Okay, shadow. Yeah, it's basically a spirit though, right? Like they make water sounds when we hit them, so...
Forgive me.
Are they... water-based? Like, I kind of want to make... Okay, no, definitely don't go that way. There's nothing there. Like, we saw how little room there was to move the camera. There's nothing beyond that wall. I was probably looking at the wrong spot, though. Fine. Tree. You guys have moved, right? We don't even move them, so I don't know why I'm checking it. Days passed. Elementals have joined us. Sweet. Won't work. Okay, we'll take a nap now. Okay, nap. Nap time. Oh my god. What do you do when it looks like everything's going to hell and a handbasket and praise aren't helping? I take myself off somewhere and quiet and just hack and slash with my sword until I can't stand anymore. I know the feeling, but when I need to clear my thought isn't sword, I reach for but a brush. Yeah, he serves the god of like love and art, so if he was looking for a blade all the time. Oh, it's one. Okay, sure, it's one of these. Strikes around in the billion violet sky above the deserted lands. The strikes are not like the ordinary rainbow. They look like oil dropped into water. The sweating haze as the sky seems to wave along for streak. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out of the corner of their eye and reach for the weapon, only to immediately realize they were mistaken. The ground underfoot turns muddy grey, covered in the dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena is not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, burrows can be seen, appearing only as vague piles of rock in the haze. The wind whips clouds of ash into the face of the commander and his party. Along with the ash, the wind usurps in ragged grey clouds that shroud the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and his party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creature's struggle across the land must seem from such a height. In the break of the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a ball of dark clouds. Knowledge. Cause conversation with seasoned crusaders. If a giant eye appears in the sky, you must run and not look back. According to witnesses, what follows such an omen is horrific that it robs a newcomer of the whirlwind of their sanity. Perception. Observes that the wind, ordinary storm clouds come out into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. There's no more storm was brewing. Something brought by the abyss, and probably only in the wound. Recalls conversation with seasoned crusaders. Jana and Purge must run and not look back. Fail! Fuck, he's in a plus 19. Okay. As the party runs for cover, black pupils of the sky cloud loom. Watching their flight, something suddenly drops from the sky, landing with splat at the crusader's feet like a ripe fruit. It is white, at the size of a chestnut. As the ducks end, and the longer the commander stares at it, the more it seems like to be staring back. The fruit looks disturbing like an eyeball. The whirlwind of ash stops the party from looking up to see what's happening in the sky. Perhaps a carrying bird was transporting its already rotting prize home. At least that's where all the companions are hoping for, as a cluster around the milky white eyeball. As they cluster around it. A second eyeball lands near with an unpleasant squish, leaving only a bloody squash. Yeah, it does not have to speak without a word. The party whirls around and races towards barrens. Slime. The land around the barrens look more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. The storms have bleached skulls and bones, rusted armor and dented swords. This is a familiar sight. More surprising are arms and legs of golems scattered around the waste, the once snarling faces of animals that now lack all resemblance of their living brethren, things that look like horse carcasses, but with broken mechanized legs. Something is brown with rust and long forgotten. A battle was fought here once. Through the veil of ash, the party struggles to find the entrance. Arcane. Success. Senses the traces of generations upon generations of performing rituals between inside the burial mountains to grant their ancestors peaceful slumber. The magical signature leads her to the entrance. An ash, darkened piece of casting that covered it crumbled under the slightest pressure. The mouth of the burrow is cool and smells of damp and dust, more of ash. lies underfoot, pressed on. It is clear that the burrow has been constructed above a cave system with deliberately carved out corridor stretching off into the burrow's depths, leaves room for a natural pathway. The wind wailing, familiar cry, help me, help me, the party hears. Now listens, the more the voice changes. One moment, desperate cry for a child, the next, piercing, rugged scream of a woman, but an bird song. It cannot be ruled out that she is only hearing what she wants to hear. Towards the voice. Cannot ignore the cry for help. The party rushes towards the sound, looking around for enemies and traps. A strange thing, the closer they get to the voice, the less distance the pleas for help become, blurring to grovel screaming of a rusty mechanism. The only passage leading further into the burrow finishes with a dead end, a spacious cave, its walls decorated with that have almost entirely faded over time. Before the companions have a chance to decide whether to look for a door, turn back the cave floor, which seems solid, with a well-torched ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. One after another, the companions are sucked into the ashy. What's going on? Understands panic is pointless. Assuming the situation, plan of action is more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice quick ash seems to loose its grip and turn. Below, they can hear sounds, grinding metal, with the beam mechanism drawing the quick ash down. The exit of the cave is too high. Now the party is only one down. Oh, damn it! Another fail. I was like, okay. The party notices ledges on the wall, tries to grab them and pull themselves out, but fails. One after other. Companions fall heavy back into the defending splash. The coordinator's grip seems to sudden vanish. The commander realizes he is in a free fall, but it's too late to do anything. He has no time to brace himself, and his only spear sticking out of the dark that ironically saves him from sudden death. It ripples through his clothes, drawing blood and leaving him suspended midair. Suddenly, everything jolts into action. Dozens of daggers, swords, and spears sprung into all sides, whistling through the air. But there's no enemy ambush. The weapons are being brandished by the pistons and loud scraping gears of a giant mechanism. The spears that save the commander are so rusted that its pistons are no longer able to move. The party also found itself in the heart of a great metal flower growing out of ashy mummified bodies. Unlucky crusaders hanging around. Still mechanisms, even from above. The commander has a good view and the workings. If the gear can be stopped, it's almost out of time. It'll be over. It'll cease. Decides. Out of flower. Hammer. Okay, the commander is almost out of time. Another few minutes and it'll be all over. Realizing that a simple escape isn't possible, the commander decides to try jamming mechanism with the head of the flower. Body of a paladin collecting a warhammer in his hands of bones. Hangs on one of the hammer points towards the captain upwards. The captain is lucky that's where he chose to meet his death with weapon in hand. The commander drags the body towards him and grabs the hammer, but the servant light grip is surprisingly strong and refuses to relinquish the weapon. The bone arm easily torn from the skeleton's shoulders. Still holding the hammer, the commander tosses the lot with the heart of the ogre. The hammer falls, sparking off the gears, getting stuck between them with furious screeching and scraping that tries to grind up the hammer, but it cannot. The Templar throwing themselves up to the knees, slide once more, harmless, screech under the feet as they walk. The ones help me, sides, pray for the dead. The prey, thanking the Crusaders who helped with this even in death, asking for forgiveness for not treating their bodies with the respect they deserve. Warmth, like the dead truly are with him. Party of good luck. After its ordeal finally goes on to the surface, emerge small chamber, pipes protrude from its openings, dotted all over the wall, and they connect to small boxes adorned with symbols, cries, help me. we smash the box and leave. There are no secrets left in this place. Like, yeah, no, we don't let that stuff stay. Don't let anyone else be near that sort of mechanisms. Okay, fine. We'll have a little rest.
Arushale, I see you have eyes for the commander. Tell me the truth. Are you considering it? Allowing yourself a little taste?
What? Me? No. No, please don't talk like that. I can't let myself even think of it.
Like, that might, yeah, there's not many of those in this one, eh? Not many of those book chapter, the ones that are just in the book. Like, I'm pretty sure they're mainly because there's too much moving around in them, eh? They'd have to make too much of a big area. It's not worth it. Easy just to do that.
My way.
But they were voiced. Although, last one was a living book, so... Couldn't have that in this one, can they? Okay, oh great, it's not one of those. Okay, sure. A lot of these tombs, eh? Mask, I am the darkness.
Follow if you dare.
Huh. Heart of mystery will open only those who is most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Will you become the first among many? It is monotone, indifferent, and faces hidden behind a mask. Yes. Okay, now well, creation lie before you, behind the keyhole. The key is in your hand, but to open the door, the secret beyond, you must first solve 5 puzzles. Bring forth your hardest puzzle now. 4 out of the 5 you will find far away from here. Search, seek, and observe to reveal what is hidden. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secret, acquire the legacy of the ancients, pierce the final veil, bring the key you hold there, and solve the puzzles. Then return here at Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you'll pride that you were the best of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You'll see the past and present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You'll become the universe. It's not clear from my body language. I'm ready to start immediately. You talking about 5 puzzles, solve them, then return here. Dated, broken. Every time things start to get interesting.
I'm off.
Off the riddle. Yeah, it's more of the stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah. What are these? Legacy of the Ancients. Oh god, are all those bloody tombs riddles? Oh, not this crap again. We don't have the slabs here. I've been here before.
I do what I must.
Part of the mystery. I've been here before. Now all the ones we've been to, no. I've been to a couple of the ones. All of the riddle. Where? There's this one. Don't have any slabs. Okay, I've been here before as well, clearly.
I'm gone.
Wow. You've been here as well. See? I already know this whole area. Okay, that's interesting. There could be a way to teleport from area to area, right? If we want to use them like that. Find the other ones. Secondary way to teleport between locations. Core of the... Because we're over here. Core of the riddle. Big of the ancients. The heart of the mystery. Nameless ruins. Yeah, is that one? No. That's not one we have to do at the moment. Sure, I guess we'll clear those. Okay, we already got through those. No. Okay. What's going on here? Fence. Rival. Reinforcements. Okay, cool. No, back. Prison. Enter. Streets. Prison. Yeah, we can't afford to go to Citadel in case it just automatically forces you to continue the main story. Because this one would prefer to do my comrades' quests. Talk to expedition, they're all dead. Tap, what class 2? You like, but what's the proof? You can't scare me. And 2, be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us. After everything you've done, a little mercy. I'm pretty full to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. 2, it can't be. It happened, or what? Running. Like I can do anything to avoid that. Alright, I've got nothing else to do. The bars are strong, locks are good, you got me. Hope for your mercy. Well, listen this time. I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the experience. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scum. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him how, where, how did such a thing? Keep listening, don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It was an easy job for even with all the demonic freakness the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it towards your boy. He was preparing an attack, and then a demon appeared, a huge one, scary, a black mask. Bam! Ripped one knight in pieces. Bam! There goes another one. And the demon took him and said, "This one is good. I'll take him." He picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? Demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. What else could we do? We turned and ran. And the rest of our guys caught up with us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning, and made the other slave live bait. At the moment, slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived, the whole unit, and no one has seen them since. Didn't go to anyone. Beat looks good. The knights respected him as ordinary infantry. We're afraid to even show him our face. Are you deaf? I told you no one knows. Shield. We're sleeping together. When they dragged off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like to remember him, I'm telling you, those two served each other. Gone, that Spectre wanted all of us to be executed, the whole unit. Refused to waste good people. He said we would be useful slaves. He made a scene and then transferred to another unit. Good riddance. So what happened to them? They died. I don't care. I'm not going to cry about them. They killed a lot of beasts, but there's always someone stronger. That demon wiped them out. Only the ones who ran survived. The other 2, I think they wanted to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. Do you have to catch them too? Do you want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. I believe they're planning to build a shelter there, so stay away from the local. Stay away from the local commander. Yes, I have. So it's true. Betrayed everything we believed in. But victim of cruelty. I would like to think that, but it is another sweet lie. Wasn't a victim. He had the power and used it to torment others. betrayed everything we believed in, all our vows. He went to the war to protect people. In the end, he tortured Sim. Commander was right. I shouldn't have tried to learn what happened to him. Forgive me. I need to be alone. Fair enough. No, certain things can be hard to accept. Especially when they come in your own blood. But none. Citizen. Yeah, I'm guessing most of the civilian land is over there and over there. In places we can't get to or see. I'll help maintain it. It's still shining. Power radiates from it. Okay. Commander, that would consider doesn't allow himself to speak you openly. He's told he does not approve of your appointment. Come to the Queen's command to be at your disposal. Have reinforcements with me, top-notch fighters. They all personally vetted by myself for trustworthiness. One of them is Chad at the bit for a fight. Things rebuilding is not what it was, of course, but it's no longer pile of rubble either, because willing with time will restore. No, no, no. I'm part of the reinforcements. Main aid. Reinforcements. Time, day, night. Yeah, finally. Took them long enough. A month. Blackwood Library, where you saved him. Yes. Flaming Knights has come to good service. Do. Mystic Research, Secret Knowledge. Nice. 2 now ahead. Yes. Former leader disappeared not long before the demon attack. Missing, but also believes she perished. This is if you by chance find her alive, or if you learn anything about her fate, I would be eternally grateful to you. Petrified Tea, of course. She's reading a story about Petrified Library. That she'd gone to this, but one of the trees is here. On Inheritor, that means she's in grave danger. You know the history of the trees. They're enchanted by druids from old to guard knowledge hidden within. Druids resorted to using an unholy ritual to turn the trees to stone themselves into undead. Hatred for living creatures almost equal to their hatred for demons. I can't waste your time going to help her. Will you accompany me? Live chance of favor. Okay. Strange show of things are happening here. Fisherman, I saw enough horrors on my way here this lifetime. Empty-handed. Took a collection for war. Get here. By luck. Your luck, I figured, just surrounded by all horror. The land is dead and trees are all not trusted. There are monsters roaming, very ready to jump out any time. Thankfully, I ran into Crusader patrol and they brought me here. If it weren't for them, I would have ended my trip in the teeth of some nasty beasts. Things in the village, everything's been peaceful. Just wish about it. Now I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay home? Bring myself all the way here. Quiet. So I decided to pay a visit. Settling in. Most one of us now. He's sick, fixes nets with others. Before you know, he'll be learning how to swim. Thanks for coming to visit. Finding out peace and quiet. We'll give it up something later. Okay. I think yes. Looks like we gotta go to a petrified tree. Save her. Okay. No. Yeah. Actually. There's 4. Okay. You. Like, here's these. Here's Mark's people. You two? Come down here. No. Down here. Okay, yeah. Just because I don't stop clicking on you, don't mean stop. Go. Doing them. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where's this? There was a 7. That is. Cool. Yep. Decrease. Nope. Already got all them. Like, is this one we must do now? Or is this one we must... Price for knowledge, sort of villa? Cusp. Oh, that's who that was, yeah. Cool.
I do what I must.
Petrified tree. Now, that's definitely... Yeah, streets? No. We're leaving. Like a petrified tree. Yes, she kept speaking to herself. Speaking nonsense. Right down here. 22 hours. How long would it take to get there? 1 hour and 2 hours. 18 hours. Okay, I can't even TP. Don't know why I'm even calculating the time. Why? Like, what's happened here? Appear to the surface. Hunted open spaces. Rare. Train them. Oh. Trees. Okay. Go up. Pain. Okay, we got these guys to crush. Yeah, they send armies every so often. Luckily, none of them have been too powerful for us to not be able to just destroy immediately. Yeah, that took one spell. One little spell thrown at their face, and they did. Okay, army, go. Join her. Where do you guys here? Okay. Yes, go, join them. It's taking long enough. Go. No, not yet. Like, no, now we rest. Now we're tired enough.
Much younger than me, but you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
Yes. Didn't fight back the corruption, huh? Enter. Riddles, yeah, the riddles, more riddles will be in the other places, that's why we can't do it all at the moment. For example, not with blade. I lead by example, not with my blade. Petrified tree, over here. If you find her. Oh, yeah, that person, yeah, we found her ages ago. I was wondering who that was. Yeah. think we've visited everywhere that's possible, eh? Of course. There it is. It's like everywhere that's possible we visited. Of course, when the new areas open up, we gotta make sure our generals and armies are strong enough for us to go and fight and move into them. Because we have to destroy those bases to open up the area. We opened up everywhere we can. Teacher, what happened to you? You're nothing but bone, skin and bone. You can barely stand upright. Come, you need to rest. Peace. I may not look it, but she is in the middle of some vital experimentation. Rest. Seeds rest in the earth. Bones rest. Mix covered in snow. We must rest in earth until spring. Teacher, do you remember me? It's me, your student. I'm gonna bring you home. What are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Go. Bones belongs to this place. Mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her and go on your way, or else you'll stay in your place. Bones of the tree stand up, bones of the rock stand guard, bones of the bones don't leave, bones of the world words protect us. Ooh. Yeah. Good. Who are you? I was a druid long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. Whilst land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came, I followed it into death. Our trees hold secrets, ancient secret truths. The demons brought fire, flesh, and wood would burn as well. To each other, but stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone, stood next to them as stone guardians. Until full mortal came here, seeking the secrets of the old forest. Well, allowed her to come lump them, but these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the brace of stone, we paid with our lives and souls. It's unfair that she should pay the same price. 2. Any price? What must I do? Hug the tree, drink the stream, wash only in falling rain. I'm ready for anything. She was here first, you're too late. It grows noisy here. Now leave, we have no interest in your payment. Shame. Carry pigeons, dragonfly, whatever means you have. We're on your side. On the same side of what? The front, where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss. For our mutilated lands, no mortal, I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side, you are on another. It's not yours, release her willingly, release her by force.
Aha! A test of my abilities!
Plagues. Your people are long gone, we're not invading anywhere. Moon, vein, mutter, bend to knees, dust. Wake you up, I'm begging you, remember who you are. I was looking for knowledge of druids, I came here so I could think there's a war. Yes, we're at war with someone, and in this knowledge is secrets. Bones is knowledge. I discovered something important, but I can't remember what. There's best I tell you what I learned later, but I remember it. When I remember it, I need to rest, but later I'll tell you, oh share. Approval. Take it away. Thank you. I hope that she regains her sanity. Yeah. Turn to stone, reveals ancient ruins in an unknown language. Like, stone can be broken as well.
We do it my way.
I think the way I came in is the quickest way out of here as well. I was like, yeah, they believe that, but it's like, you know, stone's broken as well, right? I mean, I guess the only reason to really destroy it would be if we need the land, or we want to make sure no one else can get the knowledge. Otherwise, there's no real point destroying those trees, right? The stone you could get from it is probably cursed. And also just, this is You'd just have to use small bits of it. So it's not a very big... I guess the trunk was pretty big size, right? You can make something decent out of that. Otherwise it was pretty small bits. Yeah, interesting way to hide your knowledge. Cropped trees. Cusp of the abyss. So we're still waiting for her. Really? I thought we had already gotten the reinforcements. I'm just save. I'm gonna save now, because I could swear we already got the reinforcements. I guess she's coming herself as well? It's like, huh. Save. Yes. Loyalty, respect. Respect must be it. Yes. Campaign. Skip. Looks really... Sure, let's get this done. Events. Conflict between two officers led to a defeat in this skirmish with demons. One of the officers tried saving the lives of soldiers. The other, cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on principles that victors all that matters. From each unit blamed the other for the defeat. Both young veteran responsible collecting a ring and a scythe. There you go. 1,000. Nice. Ah, there we go. Sweet. I mean, we were literally just wasting time, so there we go. Finally, she's back. People won't want to speak with me when I exit that. No.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host. I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten. I am pleased that we happened to meet and work together on this one matter, Commander. We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better. Oh, I remember the march all right, and your angry rebuke that prompted me to join it. Your city has been under siege for 70 years. You are the Queen. It is your duty to show the defenders that they have not been forgotten. Your words were harsh, but fair. My memory of the valiant Staunton Vane as he came out to meet us after 70 years of endless fighting will remain with me forever. I don't know if this is some sort of joke or a serious confession, nor do I know how to respond. If this is a joke, it's not funny in the slightest. If you are in earnest, then the magnitude of your power is incredible and alarming. Awesome power and easy victories can go to one's head like wine. I would like to believe that you will not let that happen. I cannot imagine how we would have coped if Dresden had fallen. It has been a beacon of hope and a symbol of resilience for all these years. We learned how to send supplies and weapons there by magical means, but there was never enough. Warden Staunton never once complained. He thanked me for everything with such sincerity. It was painful to read his words. I knew that I should have done more for him. I should have driven the demons away from Dresden once and for all. And now it's like a great weight has been lifted from me. I paid my debt to the most loyal Crusader of all. Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons. There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks. The Church of Iomedae has received a record number of donations, which are now being used to keep your forces fed and armed. We are growing stronger, and we have to believe that this newfound strength will be enough to win this war. Oh my. This could prove very important. Even the merest hint of how to close the world wound will be useful to us. I will task my finest court mages to study this text. Of course. We defended Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win. But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Thane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you. No! I put you in charge of the Crusade, and therefore I must trust you. If you want my advice, ask Lady Kenomi. Her words are my own. I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop. Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough. Wait! I wish to speak with you. Alone. If you have no objections. Lead on.
Can't just have a blank screen, then a loading screen. To about duty. People perceive it differently. Some think of it as a kind of pleasant supplement to their work, where in addition to they receive the moral satisfaction of doing what is right. Others believe duty is a yoke on their neck, a heavy burden that the universe has laid upon them. One must carry till the end of the days, no matter the cost. As for me, duty is nothing more or less than life itself. I chose to become a symbol of duty. The people look at me as an example and mention my name in the same breath as they would the self-sacrifice, struggle, and honor. One must say I am the living embodiment of duty. What I was going to say is that my life is not my own. My life belongs to an Omade. The people believe not to me. It is my duty to act in the best interest of the Crusade. There has never been a place in my heart for personal emotions, attachment, affiliation. Can you understand that? Different. Thank you. Come. Let's go. Depths of the Fane, defeat the leaders. There's now a huge hole in the middle of my courtyard, but sure. I mean, if that's the way down, that's the way down, right? Grim, this is a place that feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we descended to the abyss itself. All the lands of the world were corrupted with poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Unusual, rough nearby, of trouble, the abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. Counter, demons can travel freely through the rift. Do not know what exactly gateway leads to. We must assume reinforcements could arrive from at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, the demons feel at home here, and proximity to rift spells that are supposed to banish them. Home plane will have no effect. I'll do without doubt. We are on their land. The very threshold of the abyss will announce our arrival. Okay, let's go. I have the following tactic in mind for us. The hand of the inheritor and I shall be the defensive position to try, let's to say, attract the demon's attention. I'm certain that we won't miss the chance to dispatch the Crusaders' figurehead and radiant of a day of Herod in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way to the depths of the Fane and find it and dispatch the demon leader, whoever that may be. However, be alert. If you hear the sound of a horn, relay to our side once more. Together we will break the demon's resistance and dispose of their leader. Then we'll decide what to do once we've eliminated the threat once and for all. Master help bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, there's a roar of Belor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Omide light your way. Yes, they'll hold the ground. We'll go forward. Crush the spawns. You came, little creature, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe you collect a bow before the shrine. But hold your tongue. The Queen and leader of the Holy Crusade to come here with my warriors to purge the land of your corruption. Could not you think I have clue what you humans call each other? Crush them, you scum. Like what? Like multiple demon lords. We've decided to join together, huh? Three demon lords. Baphomet, the bug guy, Succubus.
I do what I must.
Bubble.
Cut you wide open.
Tall barricade of body spans the passage because of ungodly stench. Huge ash creature carcasses reach between broken demon bodies and the tattered remains of mortals. Some of the bodies have obviously been here for a few days. Began to rot while others are dripping with fresh blood. They are slain recently. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd find us here. Look, we have risen Baron Orna. Order us to disembowel all the prisoners and any of his soldiers who dared show any fear or not enough zeal. Disgusting, endless, mindless violence waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it, body and soul. Now I only see pointless, filthy carnage. These horrible memories locked outside. Share them with me and you'll find better, you'll see. Of course, my friend, but what kind of friend would I be if I place your kind of uproot filth, no filthery, my entire life, terrible friend. Destroying everything. Again. Dead. Beast. Stop him. Yeah, now that we mess with the past, I don't really have like all our interactions with her, like, because they would have been very different from what they were on our timeline. That's for certain.
Who defend my dream?
Now, of course, they're behind every door. Proximity. Making teleportation possible.
Over there.
Their life ends here.
Yeah, no. Wait, kick me? You need such huge amounts of mana. XP.
It went splendidly.
Yeah, no. We're not going to, the abyss yet.
I'm glad it was useful to you.
Glad to see we can go right there, but I'll explore these other bits first. Wow. Grab.
I'm gone.
Is there nothing even on the side? Oh. Okay. Sure. Like, what the hell is that? I don't know, but sure. Just spinning on the spot. Like, what?
Something's
Lol.
not right here.
Follow if you dare.
I think we basically just go to the abyss, right? I didn't realize there's nothing else anywhere. But sure. No. Didn't close that.
I'm off.
Ah, yes. No, that's a different end immediately. Okay, I guess off to the abyss. Or is it just a small... No, we're well and truly in the abyss now.
I will resist!
Do not
Okay, now we're the ones invading your plane.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Looks like we shall destroy you.
I do what I must.
Crystal, digital and unusual, they don't come from material plane, but the magic you sense in them is weak. Shards, more shards.
This will be quick.
The spirits demand your blood!
Carnivorous crystals.
Fall.
Ancient convert. Dust. Dust. Looks like lots of
I'm gone.
crystals in the magic, huh?
Ah, test of my abilities.
No. Is this the only way forward? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the only way forward.
We do it my way.
It's either us or them.
Okay, but definitely. Yeah, that's definitely the way forward over there.
Into the fray!
We'll kill this ancient one.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, I think there was an enemy there.
Let me draw the first blood.
The Bavakal. Yeah. Yeah, the demons, so they just got weird ass names. I mean, that's obviously the type of demon. We're not fighting any special name demons, as that would definitely have dialogue. Definitely stop us to have some dialogue. We were. Oh, fuck off with this mirror image crap. Oh, I think I stopped attacking it, which just gave it time to cast mirror image again.
Go for their hearts!
Wow. There we go. Ah. Oh, you're destroying the fakes. Come on, get rid of all of them. Okay, these guys are taking a lot of... Hey, I didn't... Well, I might need to give my people new weapons and such. This enemy can hold on that long. This is a dead end, huh? There was another way. Clearly. Must have been what, over here? No, I'm not seeing another way there. Over here?
Here.
I'll cut you wide open!
Up there, maybe? It's hard to tell what's going to be a wall and what's actually going to be something. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was thinking that other one would definitely look like a wall.
Desna, guide my hand!
Popping out of the walls, huh?
The light! Take!
Oh crap, I didn't see that one there. Look at that. So keep us shut up, shooter. We're fine, bloody fast. Back through a different way.
I'm gone.
Yes, that's how entangled this place is with the bloody abyss. And he was out there to stop them, or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. Bring us their heads. What was that? They all look
They will break against our...
going for help.
Mind over muscle.
No mercy.
They managed to sneak past us.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Struggles end here.
Tin weapon.
We do it my way.
I was like, yeah, my people are, they're asking for help. They're asking for help.
We
That was definitely a wall before, right? Yeah.
I'll remove this obstacle.
So I think we'd have noticed. Wait, doesn't it? Wasn't a wall there. Feels good.
Eternal foes, I call upon you.
Oh, fucking hell. Look on my second monitor. They changed the border settings there.
Stay sacrifice!
There you go. Calling for help. Help the allies. Yeah, okay. Now we return to where we came from. So it's sort of
Follow if you dare.
still that huge area, but to lower level, lower floor. Open.
I said something.
Nope.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, a trap. Loot, loot.
Together,
Open your heart.
I'm off. To battle, my
Mystic. Let's suck you by. Looks like we know whose land we're in now. Yes, we know whose land we are in now. I guess the other demons, lords, people aren't as noticeable, eh?
In the holy light.
Because they just collapse like instantly. Oh crap! They killed one of our people.
Disappear. I'm done with you.
Oh, they're actually doing quite a bit. Must be because they are all strengthened, eh? Wow.
No mercy for the
Kill. Holy crap.
I need your assistance.
I do what I...
No, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. Okay, I didn't realize it'd be this, but sure. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages, races, are neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled. Instead, they dangle from restraints carefully looped over every hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber, but is no less disturbing from the comparison. All the bodies are strangely riveted, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead, stare of a blue-eyed half of gear hanging in the center. Another step and they all die, shouts out demon from behind the structure. They're my husks. One step of my fingers, they're all dead. And any strike you deliver at me will instead to strike on them. You're lying, there's no way to destroy your connection to the husk without hurting them. There are ways to damage your husk. How a few specific does, but all once. Like corpse, hello, knowns. It's dozens of years, familiar. Stopping from escaping. Attack reaches target, screams with pain, but manages to finish a spell. Disappears, nursing a fresh wound. Exhausting the words of a curse. Blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from the hook, lands heavily on the ground, head down, moments later, cover her face. To man me inheritor and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in the hour of need. The woman whispers softly, her hands once more begin to grow with healing light. Work to help the commander, to heal the husk. The commander now sees their face, the hero of the First Crusade. Husk. We're alive, we're free, no more of this endless imprisonment. Here we are, accept the gratitude, and unlucky paladin spent years as a demon plaything. Once before, in disguise. Not surprised, demons are well versed and of all kind, and there's nothing that brings great joy the mere mortals trusting nature against that. So, if you don't believe me, Test me. And Inquisitor. What ended here? It's been so long. Hear the voice. Herald, I'll go home. Thanks. I can't spend a moment near those hooks.
That was easy.
Creating power, put effort into making it. Yes, but it's time for me to end this. Unfortunately, I do have things I have to do today. So we'll end it here. Looks like we'll be going to the best tomorrow, definitely. But until then, thank you for watching. Please follow. Until next time, bye.